Ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular, my name is Prain, and today we're playing Hades 2. It's Friday. It's a perfect time to relax for those of you on the other side of the planet. I assure you that Friday will come. At the end of the workday will come to you as well, and you're gonna have a chance to relax. I hope that you are looking forward to the weekend. I hope that you have a lot of plans involving relaxation, playing video games, leisure, and all of the good stuff that you cannot have during the weekdays, right? Because you're working, because you're learning, because you're doing whatever boring thing you are doing at this stage of your life. But weekend is here. Weekend is here, and we can just enjoy ourselves. So welcome everybody. We'll be playing some Hades 2. Last time we have been doing a lot of nectar giveaways to all the gods and goddesses we have met. I did not replenish all the stock that I had. Last time it was like 30 or 40. I think I have like 10, so we'll not be doing the counter tonight, I am afraid. However, we will be going to the surface path. The surface path is something that we already did last time and defeated the final boss, but I want to check what other new things are involved in that path, especially in terms of gods and goddesses, right? We have met Athena last time, and today I'm hoping to find Dionysus because he was featured in the trailer, so probably exists somewhere. And Dionysus, the party god, kind of, and Friday. I think those two melt well. The two of them melt well together. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Hades. I welcome you. Welcome Bees. Welcome Almaril. Welcome Kalapati. Great to have you here, guys. And yeah, let's just jump right into Hades. Where are we? Perfect. I love just syncing it with the transition. I'm so proud of myself every time I do that. I know it's nothing, but I really like that. So yeah, I feel so professional, right? At least at this regard. All right. So let's look at the situation. I of course have been playing a little bit of Hades off stream, just to get some resources. I did not get a lot, of course, but yeah, we can always check on everything. Check up on everything. So how about Frinos? Hello, what's up with you, Frog?
Another night, another lesson learned.
We have learned another lesson last time. The last thing that I did on this save was, I think, one of the Chaos Trials. So it wasn't actually a whole run; it was just a Chaos Trial, which gives us some stuff to do. There's Moros here, but Kala mentioned that Kala will be back later. So maybe I'm gonna leave Moros for Kala. Just for later. Let's see, Trash is here. Left by Eris, who isn't here. Alright, that's good. The guys here are chilling. Oh my goodness, I cannot run. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go in here.
Good morrow.
Good morrow.
Delicious.
Alright, anybody from you? Hello?
Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
Actually, he did. Actually, he did. We mentioned, like, there are those moments you can meet Hades in the Underworld path. And I think during one of my last incursions into there, Hades mentioned Hecate by name. So, yeah.
Lord Hades told you this. Whatever for?
Whatever for?
He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
No worries, Hecate. I'm sure the message is okay. Reshka! Hello, Reshka! Welcome in, Reshka. How is Friday treating you, and how are you with your 24-hour comic? Are you making the 24 pages?
Father
I hope you do.
When he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Kronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores. Oh, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
Undignified response. Oh my goodness. Hecate, chill. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. We're surviving here. Worst case thing, I'm nowhere with it. How is yours? Yeah, let's not talk about it, with like streaming schedule that covers most of my afternoons, it was impossible to just do any progress on that. So I have the idea, I have the plan for the comic, but I don't think I'll be managing it towards the end. Maybe maybe it's something I'm gonna do one day, I suppose. Yeah, it's one of those plans that you have in your mind, but you would need to stop time for, I don't know, a week, and then you would be able to realize your goal. because it's impossible to just fit everything into a busy life, right? Cryjax, hello. Hey Cryjax, would you like to try the love brain command? I think it's working. Welcome to the stream, handsome. Here for a good time. Let me entertain you. It works, alright. it works. I am that. Yeah, I figured you'd like it. I was thinking what to do, what to record. I'm freaking dead. Yes, alright, it worked. Yeah, I figured I won't be using any of the older quotes. I'm gonna just go with some of those. So yeah, a little message that I recorded. I hope you enjoy. Remember to thank Near Model because she was the one who redeemed that for you. Kalapati, I'm crying. This is my favorite spot on the Citadel. Yeah, I mean, we should figure out how I can record more quotes and then turn them into channel point redeems. You know, just things like Burp has. You know, Burp has those scary sounds. You know, I don't think I would enjoy Scary Reaper or Banshee sound, but yeah, we can figure something out. If you have any ideas, just let me know. And also, Kala, I was just telling that there's talk with Moros here, but I skipped it. It is on cooldown. It's gonna be on cooldown, Cryjax. So it's a 15-minute cooldown on every love message, I believe. 15 minutes, yeah. So it's not so bad, I suppose. Feel free to click it every 15 minutes.
Of course, I understand.
Yeah, Moros, and of course there is Moros for Kala. You know, good start to the stream.
The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable, almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
It will be of benefit, Lord Moros, absolutely.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
I heard the love brain line and ran back to stream. Yeah, I mean, it was a good line. It was a good line, right?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Wait, Melinoi asked if we have Moros's pin, so his keepsake. He'll be accompanying us during our journeys, you know, our incursions. And he says, only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. I mean, this of course, makes sense. He's the Doom incarnate, so he is there to watch us, die during our final moments when we are doing the incursions. But if you're a fan of fanfics and everything and simping characters, then you're gonna read this line only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Very differently, I suppose. So yeah, it's good to have Moros at the end of your evening, right? I think it's that. Melius Slidoc, yes, exactly. Alright.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
See you around, handsome. That's actually from GTA Vice City, right? See you around, handsome. The quote. Nemesis.
The first few
what's
times
up?
I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Oh, really?
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Nemesis trying to get out of the crossroads and trying to get to the Titan of Time himself. It's not something that Hecate, who is standing right here and can pretty much see her, going in and out. She probably wouldn't miss the big angry armored girl like walking about and disappearing for a couple of hours, right? Or a couple of minutes, I'm not sure. So yeah. Okay, Odysseus.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
When my plans all fell apart, I improvised. Yeah, there was a quote from some American dude. Plans are nothing, planning is everything, I think. Franklin Delano Roosevelt or someone else, I don't know. Not sure who said that, but there's this quote from American general or politician, I'm not sure. Plans are nothing, planning is everything. So yeah, ready to improvise.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
Yeah, challenges to overcome. Odysseus, yeah, you're good.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
No, Melania, if there's something that cannot be achieved, we try harder, you know? We just try harder. We had that yesterday at the Deus Ex Human Revolution stream. I was failing so much at stealth, and I was just trying harder, reloading the game until we actually did that.
Nay,
4 hours, first mission.
Not if you ask me.
Simple. Hopefully this time it will be better, you know. Hypnos is still asleep, so nothing we can do about it. And I believe we also don't have any plants to sell. Okay, we have cattail seed.
Drink of the earth.
We may need some more plants. But, ladies and gentlemen, let me actually introduce you to a new member of our cast that we have, I have recently unlocked, kind of. You know Frinos the Frog. You know, Frinos the Frog has been with us from the very beginning. You know Tula the Cat. Yeah, that's Tula the Cat. But do you know the burp? Do you know that there's actually a burp in here? There's actually a burp in this game. It was added together with a doggo. It was added, or he or she, Rocky. It was added in the recent patch. So
You're all right, Rocky.
it's Rocky the Raven, and we can have a raven. It's a very like a whitish raven. Let's give her some treat.
Here, Rocky.
So yeah, there are already some stuff, and Blood Bond, when together, gain a +1% greater chance than before for any damage dealt to be critical. So yeah, it looks like this is the damage-oriented companion. You know, Frinos is a bit for health. Tula is also for attacking, but this one is damage, especially for critical. So I guess with Artemis's boons, it should do a really good job. And yeah, apparently it has some swooping down attacks, you know, does some damage, so this is good. And Stone Bond, while together, your added bonus to find outcroppings increased by 25%. So outcroppings are places where you may attempt to use the crescent pick to retrieve something. So you know, mining stuff. Let's upgrade that.
Those must be tasty.
Give her a treat, and actually invite her for this run, because we are looking for adamantium. Adamantium is the
Come, little one,
metal.
let's go.
Adamantium is the metal that we can find on the surface in the final stages. So this is where we're gonna go. As for the keepsake, I think we can I don't know, start with Poseidon. Looks like I've been making good progress on the gods here. You know, the Zeus, Hera, Apollo, Demeter, Aphrodite, and Hestia are all 3 stars already. Hephaestus and Poseidon are 2 stars, so any of those will do. Maybe Poseidon this time. And yeah, that's gonna be the start. We're gonna be taking the axe. I still feel the best with the axe, with the playstyle in which I can go back and explode this. So that's pretty neat. What else do I have? We can actually make the game a little bit harder for ourselves. We're gonna add more enemies. How about that? We're gonna add more enemies. The idea here is if we were to get some extra loot from these challenges, we would have to go to 8 actually and defeat Prometheus. Actually, it's doable, I think. If we do 8, wait. Most foes, this is good. I like this one. Most foes have 25% chance to be from the next region if there is one. So it kind of changes the spawns of the enemies, right? The types of enemies is tied to the regions, but we can do it like this and have some of the undead from the Undead Armada in the first zone that we're gonna be going through. So Ephira. What else we can do? We can actually go free here. Frenzy, they are faster. They have more HP. Yeah, how about that? They
I
can
will if
have...
night.
Let's make them more chunky, a little bit more of them, and just be a little bit random. There's a lot of other things that we can do, but there are some that I don't really like for example, all foes deal more damage, which is usually fine for normal encounters, but at the bosses it hurts a lot, so I don't really like this one. And yeah, they're faster, for example, this is also not bad. There are some who are really tricky, for example, Denial. After you choose your boon, 2 unpicked blessings shall not appear again this night. So when you are choosing a boon, you have those 3 options, and if we take it, 2 of them will never appear again. So it's kind of, you know, less fun when build making. But more enemies, actually, maybe like
By
this.
my birthright.
Yeah, let's have a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies means more gold, right, for Charon, so that he can spend his honeymoon with Hermes apparently. So yeah, that's I think that's what we're gonna do at 8, and as soon hopefully we're gonna defeat Prometheus at the end, and we're gonna get some extra stuff for that. All right, Testament marked, and I think we're ready to go. We're gonna be starting with Poseidon. We have all the Arcana cards, we have the pick, and we have the burp with us, so let's go.
Unfinished business here. Time to shine.
Time to shine.
I was feeling you were just about to set forth on another of your fateful escapades. Figured you could use a surge of strength.
Yes, uncle. Give us something nice. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks them other way. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. It's gonna build some distance between us and the enemies. There's a special on the right click, but basic attack sounds good. We can rarefy it because we have the keepsake.
I certainly.
So yeah, some extra damage,
Ocean's fury.
and I already got hit. That's a good start. As you can see, those skulls usually are not here. However, they are here because we have changed the rules of engagement a little bit and allowed ourselves to spawn them. One thing that they changed in the recent patch, like for example, there are those urns that you would normally have to attack in order to destroy them. And that included the golden urns, which sometimes appear on the level and can yield a couple of gold pieces. Now we can actually sprint into them and they break. So yeah, it's a minor like a quality of life update, I suppose.
What horrors lurk within Ephira on this night?
Alright, try this. It is pushing them away, that's good.
More?
Give me bronze. That's not it adamantium, but it's good. Burp, I hope you're doing something. I'm not sure what you are doing, but you managed to find us this, I suppose so that's good. Alright, Hera.
Mortals complained their city of Ephira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late. Not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Yes, Hera, I'm not sure if you have noticed from your high horse at the Olympus, but everybody in Ephira is dead. You know, they're just some shadows, just some wretches, you know. Not a single human soul. Sometimes... Well, actually, no, not a single human soul, because we can't count Heracles as a fully human soul, right? And Medea, the witch, is also not really human soul. Alright, ooh, that's new. Whenever you run out of magic, prime until the next location to restore all magic. It's not great. It's not great, I don't need that. I want this. Your cast inflict hitch. Whenever foes within are slain, they damage surrounding foes. So basically, when we destroy someone in our cast area, they will explode and damage others. So that's good. That's good.
Vested in me.
The fun thing is that it's called Engagement Ring, which is very fitting for Hera, right? Alright. Bats, show me the way. Bats are showing me one Hera boon, that's great. We're seeing some Poseidon boon, that's also good. Daedalus Hammer, we're gonna grab it, of course. Maybe Selene up there as well. Double Centaur Heart should be good, yeah. All in all, not a bad setup. Let's upgrade our weapon first. God damn it, Heracles.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike.
I was just talking about him and he appears.
There.
Alright, now he's gonna want to slay more than us, right? Hopefully we can do better than he can. I'm pretty sure we can. We just need to be faster. It's pretty much one-shotting everything. Now we're gonna have to use a trick. Destroy this. Shades. Attack. Good. 27, 30 to 11. Heracles, you're losing your touch. 37. 42. Ooh, Heracles. Heracles. That you suck. That was weak. All dead. But Iron Morn, come on.
Work, you get paid.
Thank you, yes. That was very hard work. Your attacks have plus power and you take minus 20% damage. Yeah, I think that's good. Specials is also very good. I like this, but for a safe run, I think I'm gonna go with minus 20% damage.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
The mighty Moonstone Axe. Anything opened here? Nope, I suppose, right? Yeah. Okay. That was Heracles. There's some random wretches here. We can kill. We can get a little bit of gold from that. I think I got 2 gold from them, so not a lot, but yeah, why not? Hera. She's not my favorite goddess, but if we already have gotten Boon of Hera, we may try to play into Hitch. Come on, skull. Ah, see? Looks like the bird is marking the targets for us. You may see the shades that we're freeing from the pylons. I think it might have been a little bit quiet, right, Cryjax? It was very hearable when we had without the game setup, but with the game it was rather quiet. Let me know. Specials to Hitch whenever Hitch is slain. Wait, Dying Wish is the explosion? It's not quite, it's just game music was missing. Okay, the game music was missing. Alright. Whenever foes are slain, the damage. Okay, well, that makes sense. Dying Wish. Whenever Hitch afflicted foes are slain, damage all other Hitch afflicted foes. That should be good. Gonna find the moment when game is kind of quiet. Yeah, it's usually the best when I'm just doing those.
I accept this gift.
Break time already. Okay, the bot is right, but wait, something's wrong. The bot should be sending that every hour, I think, and we've been at it for 30 minutes. Unless it counts from the moment I turn off the bot thingy. Alright, you know what? I will take the break a bit earlier than usual, but then when the next break comes, we're gonna have it right on schedule. So yeah, 3 minutes in, and now back to Hades. And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. There isn't any time to waste. We are still on our first attempt for tonight of doing some Hades 2. And I hope I'm gonna do a good job. What? Satyrs? Oh, not satyrs, those are the guys from the ship. Alright. Have a very similar attack pattern as the satyrs. I'm not sure if I said that already, but the ghosts, or like the souls that we free from the pylons, they have also been updated in the recent patch so that they move faster, they move further, I think, and maybe even do more damage. So they're pretty useful now.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge.
Also, Cryjax, during the break I was thinking about the music messing with the message, and I figured out it shouldn't be too difficult to just you know, not mute the game entirely, but you know, tune it down a little bit when specific commands are being used, commands related to voice lines or whatever. I have to investigate that. I'm not sure if it's like easily doable or not, but that's just something that occurred to me on the way to the kitchen and back.
Behold.
Alright, what's that? Your hex launches a seeking projectile that makes morph on 5 susceptible foes. I don't like this. I don't like any of those, actually. This could be interesting. It's a... Yeah, my favorites is the, you know, the dark side with invulnerability, the healing one. Alright, maybe this will help. Maybe this will help because we will be actually... We'll actually be... Wait. Yes, alright, this will help. For a simple reason. There is an upgrade to the Twilight Curse, I think, that causes all of the transformed enemies to appear in our binding circle. And things in our binding circle, when they die... we got those buffs that, you know, that... when they explode on death, they attack everyone that is on hitch, and, you know, they do damage to everyone involved. So teleporting them in should be a very easy way to get them out, I suppose. I'm guessing.
Then let us turn our foes.
We're gonna have to get another.
As you require.
Well done.
Whoa, interesting. Actually, you can use Raki to mine those. That was unexpected. All right, thank you, Raki. We're gonna have to take one more lunar blessing along the way so that we can fully realize our path of stars here. But that shouldn't be a problem. Medea we can skip. Let's take Poseidon. Like we're checking approach. Of course. As you do. Ooh, I got hit. Some heavy hitting. Alright, that's not great. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Actually, Kala, I was watching Burb's VOD from yesterday about killing Hades, and I noticed that, you know, you basically woke up at the right moment to see her finish the game, and I found it so funny. Like at the right precise moment when she was talking to Persephone up there, I'm checking the chat, and it's like, Kala, I'm here. I woke up just to be here for the right moment. Okay, this is good. This is 10 seconds, better damage at the very beginning, so very bursty opening we can have. It's not a lot, but I think it's good. For real, I was so surprised. Yeah, you know, like they say in what? In the Half-Life 2 game, the right man in the at the wrong place can make all the difference in the universe, in the world. It's all about timing. This is good. This is better. It's gonna double our damage for the first 10 seconds. Okay. Oh! The shop is here. Receive a boon of Hermes. Receive 1 power of stars that empowers your hex. We can actually have both. I like this one.
Should get here soon enough.
And boon of Hermes. If I take 120 now, that's 30 cheaper than what I'm gonna get at Charon's later on. At Charon's I may not take not get Hermes. That's alright. Healing, it's okay. We don't need that. I'm gonna pass. There's no burp here to actually, you know, coerce me into taking boon of Hermes. So we're good. Don't tell her. All right, let's go in here. How about we now take something else? Okay, actually there's a boon of Hermes here, but we have the double center heart. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, that deleted them quite nicely.
Just a couple of these left.
It'll be our secret, thank you. I'm having some problem with damage. I mean, not with dealing damage, but with avoiding damage. Looks like I'm not warm up yet. Which usually results in my demise. That was what happened last time. We died at Eris. And only at the second run we actually defeated Prometheus. That's okay. Alright.
The messenger.
Messenger, that's good. An upgrade. And there was something here. Yes. Your casts cause all morph afflicted foes to appear within the binding circle. Exactly what I thought. Whenever morph expires, afflicted foes lose 5% of their HP. Your hex has 30% chance to turn 1 foe per location into an item that restores 10. That's not bad. After using your hex, you deal 5% more damage to the encounter. That should be easy to achieve. You deal 10% more. Teleport them. And let's try to climb up here. Okay.
Thus you have risen.
Yeah, actually, when you have Raki, just like Tula catches fish for you, and just like Freenose does the ghost thingy, the lost spirits thingy, without having to do a mini game. Apparently, you can only click once on Raki,
Chip away, Rocky.
and Raki is just
Appreciate the help.
it's just one single attack to get all the bronze from those outcroppings, which saves like 2 seconds. But you know, it's good if we have a companion like this, right? Good bird. Alright, which of those would be most defensive? Hephaestus may be good, actually. Good burp. Well, if it's a good burp, but those are bad. There are some bad burps here. Right. There they are. They got teleported, as you can see. That was nice. There were a couple of sheep, and when I used this, they teleported inside the ring. So that's a good thing. It's gonna help us with the clears.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Yes, this is the reference to the fact that we fought the Olympus's own defenses when we were climbing last time. My goodness, Hephaestus, can you not give us like a secret password to shut them down? You take less damage. This is great. This is survivability. My brain is telling me play safe and take minus 10% damage. But My heart is telling me take a special for Big Boom. Unga Bunga. Let's go with this one.
Such strength.
We are wielding a two-handed axe after all, so... Whoa! Assassin! You think so smart. Alright, we got 3 gold out of that. And the path to Charon is open. We have 191 gold. And we can run through those if you really like to destroy stuff. And we have Hera's boon. Alright, that's not bad.
Valuable enough.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Well, possibly. Maybe he doesn't like you. Alright. Your cast damage any foes as they join the encounter whenever they appear. So if I have a cast and they appear, they are getting damaged. Now question. Our casts are inflicting hitch. That's very good. Because that means I can put hitch on everyone outside of the cast ring as well. And that should like spread the damage across the map. Let's try. And grab the armor for safety, for we are fighting the Cyclops.
You again?
You again?
How is it you detain me every time, yet the mighty Heracles can rampage through the city all he likes and never has to deal with you? Or so he says.
Yeah, explain yourself.
It's called a double standard, little sheep.
Okay.
Don't need my
Simple.
eye to know he's way bigger than you. You can knock me out for a nice short nap. He can knock me into next week.
Ah.
No thanks.
Alright, that's true. Let's play it safe.
What's with the bird?
What's with the bird? He actually reacts to our companion. Okay, second phase.
Busy. Don't leave me hanging here.
Gonna transform them into sheep, that's good. What, only one? Okay, that wasn't great. Alright, explosions. Again, good. Now he's doing the stompy stomps, which summons the enemies. Let's try to transform some of them into sheep. Boom, boom, boom. Sheep come to me. I got damage, but that's okay. Acceptable. No armor, good that I bought it. Come on. Throwing a rock. Ooh, he threw a rock at me. That's a new attack. He wasn't doing this last time. Interesting. Come on.
Get out of here, sheep.
I'm just gonna spawn enemies again. And now good. So what happened here, all the sheep got teleported into the circle, and the moment I actually started my attack, even didn't finish my special, they started exploding one after one, and they basically deal all the damage that we needed to kill this guy.
A valuable
Well,
is
use
near.
that beak.
Right?
Nicely done.
Nicely done, let's go forward. Drink. And now for the upgrades. We have used the Poseidon's keepsake. We could take Hera to get something really nice. However, no. We're gonna take Evil Eye. Because it's gonna deal 30% more damage to the last foe that vanquished us, and this is Ares. We will not be able to change our keepsake before Ares, so this is the best moment to actually take it. We will not benefit from anything else, unfortunately, but it's gonna give us a safe passage through Ares, I suppose.
You.
Okay, we have 1 gold. Alright, we cannot do anything. We cannot buy anything, unfortunately. We need to get some gold.
As planned.
Let's go. Rift of Thessaly awaits. And I believe we have a chance to see... Yeah,
Shadows ahead.
those guys, the armored yellow guy is part of the Olympus's defenses. So we will be seeing those as well as regular pirates, regular like water team, ship teams, undead. Both are good, but let's try to upgrade our Path of Stars first. I think I can manage at 135 HP. Whoa. That was a great shot. Okay. There's a Drake. Flying. Okay, Wyvern. Thingy. Actually, no, a Drake rather than Wyvern. A Wyvern have at least 2 feet, right? I think.
The Path of Stars.
Yeah. Show me. Yeah, I want to go up. I think I want to go... Your Hex has 30% chance to turn 1 foe per location to an item. That's not a lot, but... Well, let's try. It will give us at least some healing.
Guide you.
It will give us at least some healing, which of course in this game is very precious.
Steady now.
We're not packing very hard HP in this run. We don't have Aphrodite. We don't have Poseidon's boons in regard of that. Oh. 15. That's a lot, come on. Oh! That was terrible. Can I turn into sheep? Yeah! Good sheep. They retain their HP though. That's a one tough sheep. Alright. Shit. I got hit again. It's not a good start. I mean, start. Okay, he got transformed into food. That was good. Invincible sheep? Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. I think that was related to the fact that I have this, you know, turn them into food kind of buff. And I think I only needed to pick up the food at that time. Hey!
You're very welcome.
Icarus. Oh. What? Alright. Yeah. That's very poor performance. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm good at video games, I swear. Right? Okay. It's very tricky.
That was amazing.
Icarus, what's up?
You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
Wow, he likes us. It's like, hey, like the girl says, hey, I've been seeing that you smile a lot more. Like, what's about that? It's about flying, right? And it's like, yeah, it's about flying, and you know, you're also here, so my day is good. What's Melino's response? I'm curious.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
Like, she's super oblivious. Like, it's not only me, but what about flying again? He's trying to be like, smooth, and he actually manages it, I think. And she's like totally oblivious, you. It flew over her head. Yeah, well, it's Icarus, right? So, adorable. I wonder how this progresses, you know?
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. I hope some night you'll get a shot at it and tell me what you think.
You get a shot at it and tell me what you think. At flying or at you? Alright. Your attacks gain +10 power, that's good. Omega moves deal 50 damage in an area around the point they hit. That's great, we're gonna do that. Air whoosh, yes. Pretty much. Pretty much they should be... Melinoe should be there. And then they should go to Am I the asshole, you know? for whatever reason. This is good because I am doing a lot of Omega moves. The right click I'm charging, it's an Omega move, so it will do more damage around the things that they hit. Ooh, Hestia! Let's take Hestia.
Come on, sticklers.
Sticklers. Like this. Clean. Careful, 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 careful. Don't lose any HP. If we go against Charybdis, it's gonna be bad. Or like TIFU. Ah, yeah, okay, that's also relevant. But not noticing cute boy hitting on me. Yeah. That's totally Melinoe.
Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of more.
Can you imagine like Melinoe going on Reddit on the TIFU and just writing a post about that, and then like every single response in the thread is just like a god and goddesses, you know, just Hestia, Zeus, Poseidon, whoever, you know, and they of course have their own opinions. That's good content. Your attacks. Do I have a lot of firepower? I have 2. Okay. Your Omega Special. That's the right click. Launches a fire projectile but uses +10. This is super great. Because we could do it. We have 105. That's not bad. But we will run into magic problem very soon. Because our single Omega Special takes... Yeah, like 50. Does a lot of damage, but takes 50, so... Not great. For Olympian, she's quite dense in the matter. I think you could... like, she was brought up by Hecate, you know, in darkness, in shadows, as a witch. So maybe she did not have a lot of chances to actually talk to people, you know. I think it's maybe the events of this game is the first time she's actually going somewhere, I suppose, right? Probably that, yeah. So maybe it's that.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What has the world come to, little miss? Living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, but we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways. What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you.
Fantastic. Shrink in size. That's not bad. 15% faster, 15% chance to dodge. And randomly draw one of your active arcana and upgrade it this night. Actually, I feel like I want to unlock this because it's a fated choice. So the sooner I do that, the better. She's a really cute design, though I'd never guessed that was her without name tag. Yeah, like when I first met her, I wasn't expecting such a look on Cersei that they did, and it took me a moment to like put everything together. But no, it's a cute one, but maybe not matching Cersei. Although I don't know. I wasn't into Greek mythology at all until I started playing Hades 2, though, or Hades. So yeah. So what do I know? This is better. But I want to be a completionist and actually unlock this as well. Let's try.
Bless you, Papa.
The Wayward Sun was
Thank you.
rarefied. Which one was that? The Wayward Sun. After you exit the location, restore 5. Oh, so they actually upgraded it into like a legendary quality or heroic quality. Restore 5. Okay, it's gonna give us more healing per location. It's good. It's good. Gold dice in red card, sure, but the rest seem kind of random, or I don't know enough mythology. Maybe, you know, maybe there weren't any
Go, Rocky.
any like relevant
Well done.
passages in the mythology itself, in the myths itself. So they had to, I guess, or they were like, okay, we're gonna try to do something different, you know. We're gonna use this body shape because we have used all other body shapes on other characters, for example, and they were like, yeah, let's go with this one.
Be well, madam.
Okay, it's gonna be Charybdis, right? Yeah, it's Charybdis. Ah! They reduce damage that the tentacles are doing. They reduce the HP that Charybdis has in the latest patch. Never fought her after the patch, so I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Okay. Does it affect them? It does affect them. Okay, that does affect them. Okay, 2 of them appeared there. That's not bad. Can I do all 3 of them? Oh yeah, baby! All tentacles are sheep. Look how we're massacring them. Look at the HP bar. I mean, not our HP bar, because we are also getting massacred. I got too happy about it. That was good. All right. So that's how you do with Charybdis. You transform the tentacles into sheep. Not bad. Not bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Right. You take damage after you dash. After you dash, occasionally create a blast that deals 100 damage around the nearby foe. That's not bad. Once per 8 seconds. Or protection. Yeah, okay, fixed gain. We need to start doing some protection because we have lost 2.
God's power.
We have lost 2 Death Defiances already, and we are nowhere near the end. So it's gonna be great. I have to get them back somehow. Maybe Athena will be there. But the main point is to fight Dionysus on this random, so who knows. We can do 200, okay.
Should be useful.
This is good. This is great. Rousing Reception. Which one was that? Rousing Reception. Your cast. Ah, right. So we could get plus 50 magic and life if we give that up. Yeah, I think we need that because our single Omega special is 50. So I want to cast it thrice.
Smart girl.
Life.
Let's go with this one.
My
Charon?
lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you.
He looks well. He looks well.
Smooth sailing all the same. Until we meet again.
Oh my goodness. What a mess. Teleport the ship to us. Destroy the ship. Okay, let's go with this one. It's not super relevant. Move. Ship time. Teleport ship. Smack. Yeah, run into this guy. Great job. Alright, the spin jutsu masters are back. Oh, it's the bomber. We don't like the bombers. The bombers are terrible. We learned that they're doing a lot of damage. with you. Good. Let's transform this. We can do that twice this night.
Transform.
Into a boon. That's good.
I accept this message.
Pearl. Gained some armor. 100 armor. This is something that works especially nice with Arachne's Keepsake. Arachne's Keepsake states that as long as you have any armor, you're getting plus 1, 2, 3 armor per every location. So actually, if you have this and Arachne's armor, you can stack the armor pretty high. And in the recent patch, they actually fixed Arachne's Keepsake, because if you were to change that Keepsake before, you would lose that extra armor that you have gotten out of it. Now it stays with you. Okay. Martial art is good. Damage per earth boon. We're gonna have 3, so please plus 50% damage. It's good. However, I entered this encounter at full HP and I lost everything. I mean, lost 60. So I guess we have to try heavy metal just to survive. There's a shrine here, which we cannot afford, of course. We're gonna go to Charon's. And again, we are at 88 gold, so maybe a snack. We have a snack for us. That's all we can do. And the next fight is Ares. With Ares, we have plus 30% damage because we have the Evil Eye Keepsake. But I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good about this. We only have 1 Death Defiance. I think they tuned down her damage as well.
Nothing's gonna change.
But yeah, let's hope for the best. Okay. Whoop.
Plenty more.
Alright, good start.
Oh, damn it.
Now bombs. Yeah, bombs, okay. Took have cast the ring. Forgot about it. Right, took some damage. Where are you? Transform, transform. Let's not bother with them.
Bombs away.
Good.
That does it.
Phase 2. Cannot. Ah! Alright. Shit, is this spread? Hey, it's actually easy to avoid if you run away from her. Good to know. Alright. Did the charge, that's okay. Gonna destroy this, the pillar. Could have avoided that, but... Whoa, 45, that was a good hit. Next phase. Gonna make it. Broke the armor. Which means she dealt 100 damage to us in this encounter. Avoided, but she avoided it too. She's gonna spawn, or not? Okay, avoided. We're gonna spawn... yeah, a harpy. Which I mean... sheep? Oh, sheep transformed into food. That was good. Careful, careful now. I had to, right? Why do I not follow my own advice? Okay, last phase. Don't die, Brain. Thank you, Almaril.
Got you.
Hey. Okay, now we should be good. Last one. Alright.
I'll get you for this.
That was close. I mean,
Much better.
if I didn't take the 100 shield, I would be dead, right? Because I had full HP and 100 armor, and I'm at 69 here. Nice, by the way. But yeah, we did that.
Look carefully about.
Bees, are you planning to get Veilguard? I am not planning to get Veilguard. To be honest, I'm not that excited about the newest Dragon Age game, and I I feel that I'm not qualified to play Veilguard. In my career, I only pretty much played Dragon Age Origins, skipped the second one, skipped the third one, and seemingly that Veilguard is also in this more action kind of based gameplay. I don't think that's what I'm looking at, what I'm looking for in a Dragon Age games, right? So yeah, for me actually the series ended on Dragon Age Origins because that was the kind of gameplay I liked, as the kind of gameplay I associate with the Dragon Age. I realize it's no longer the case nowadays. The game has changed. The games have changed a lot since the original idea that was those Origins, and I'm hoping that many people will find it enjoyable. But myself, I'm not going there. Plus, there's another layer. I'm talking about gameplay, but one important layer for me is that, like, there are those characters like Solas or Rook or whatever. I don't know about them, you know. I understand that Solas is a big character lore-wise, that there's this Rook guy or whatever, and I have this feeling like if I were going to Veilguard, I don't know the stories, right? Rook is yourself. All right, so see, I don't know anything, but Solas is not ourselves, right? I know that Solas is somewhat important. He appeared in previous games, and apparently is also making an appearance in the Veilguard, judging by the trailer. So that's like again something that is pushing me away. I don't know the lore, kind of the characters, so I would feel the game is probably designed in a way so that you can play it and not know those things, because they have to make a video game available to the masses who may not be following everything, and probably there will be a myriad ways to catch up on the lore. But yeah, I don't think it's for me. The one thing that is actually pushing me, however, towards the game rather than away from it, are the characters. You know, I saw there's this cute like detective lady, I think, as a party member, and I was like, on the first trailer, I think I was like, oh, that sounds like an interesting character. You know, I could romance her. Basically, that was my immediate reaction when I saw the trailer, the first trailer, right? But I don't think that's enough for me to go into Veilguard. Luckily, Games and Ghosts, so Lizzie will be playing Veilguard, I think. She's a huge fan of the series, so that's where I will be getting my Veilguard fix. I don't know, maybe Burp will also be playing Veilguard, I'm not sure. Probably a couple of other people will be playing Veilguard as well, so yeah. I'm gonna skip on that and play something else, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Veilguard in action at streams, you know? How about you, Beast? Are you looking forward to Veilguard yourself?
Maybe I should switch.
What's the best? Yeah, the romance will be a big part. You can unlock certain abilities, and even the companions can romance each other. Yeah, like I heard that while progressing the relationship with those characters, not only romantic but in general, this will affect their combat capabilities, I think, which is an interesting system, you know? Interesting system, and on one hand, like, interesting system, but on the other hand, is it really you know, needed in modern games? Because if we have a game with companions, usually players will go and talk to them and romance them and try to get to know them better because they are party members, not really for the combat or gameplay benefits, to be honest, right? I think older games, you know, when there were no extra benefits from improving the relationship with your party members, we were just learning them for the story, for the lore, for learning the character, and we didn't need extra incentives. So on one hand, interesting. On the other hand, it's not really needed, I think, right? That's my take on this one, actually. Debating, yeah, you know, so usually in this day and age, it's probably best to just check the game via stream, via a YouTube video, via some gameplay options, and, you know, make a decision out of that. Luckily, we are not in the age of gaming in which we absolutely need to play the video game on release, because we know that the video game on release is not always up to the standards, and yeah, there are still a lot of video games in our libraries, the piles of shame that we can go into without chasing the newest AAA, you know, quadruple A titles. Alright, what do I want here? I'm thinking Hephaestus saved our ass, I suppose. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust Hephaestus. We're not getting any gold. That's terrible. I put so much effort into getting more enemies on the maps, and I'm still poor.
Don't let up.
Any new games you are looking forward to? Let me think. This year, probably not. Maybe Avowed, that's next year. I was looking forward to Civilization 7, but I don't like the choices, the gameplay choices they made. So for me, Civilization 5 will still be the peak. I'm definitely looking forward to Heroes of Might and Magic, the old era, the old age, something like this. So that will be the thing I'm looking forward to. In the somewhere near future, I'm looking forward to Titan Quest 2. Because I really like the first Titan Quest. That's my defining like hack and slash experience. So this is something I would love to say. Plus, it's it's also myths and Greece and everything. So it's gonna be a nice match with this one. Oh, there will be another Heroes of Might and Magic. I stopped after 5. I don't know how many there are now. Yeah. So let me just check. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, right? So the Olden Era is a game that is actually a new installment. However, it's gonna try to go into this olden looks, right? Not the full 3D, not the full 3D. Yeah, like here, okay, you can see it kind of wants to emulate the magic of the third game, I suppose, right? Oh yeah, it looks like free. Yeah, it looks like free. Like the map, the piles of resources that you can collect, the monsters and everything. So I think they kind of decided that. Oh yeah, the hex grid. So I think they kind of decided to go into that direction this time, because Heroes 6, Heroes 7 were not that good. Although I did like one city in Heroes, I think 6. That was the Sanctuary. It was like with the samurai and snakes. So that was a very cool one. So yeah, it looks neat. Maybe it can be the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 made in this day and age, I suppose. So yeah. That's the Dragon City, Dragon Citadel. Are we playing Heroes? No, we're not playing Heroes. We're just talking about Heroes. I have no audio again, of course. Right. Nirmal is doing LL shoutouts. Thank you very much, Nirmal. Everybody say hi to Nirmal. Path of Stars. Let's take Path of Stars so that we can fully upgrade our curse.
Take me away. I'm flying. Wait.
It wasn't flying, it was falling to the target. No, falling in style, right? That's the quote from Toy Story. If I remember correctly. There we go, big guy. Oh, okay. Satyrs. Ah, got hit for 23. No. You have to be careful. They are hitting for like 20s and 30s in these locations. What's that?
Eagle.
Eagle? That's... Oh shit, that's an enemy! God damn it. What was that? He attacked me. I wasn't sure.
Flew off.
Okay, it flew off?
The Path of Stars.
So, basically, Eagle in this game flies in, swoops in, deals 20 damage, explains nothing, leaves. That was the Eagle. I'm not sure what that was. What? Oh, it's Eagle from... It's Prometheus's Eagle, right? Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't think we got him the last time. Makes sense now. Alright, what do I have? You deal 10%. After using Hex, you do 5% more damage. That's good. We can do the other way as well. Hex is longer. We can go up to 4 seconds. Cannot do more targets though. It's gonna be up to 5 still. Yeah.
The sheer might of the moon.
Alright. I understand that this is the longer path, this is the shorter path, and I'm gonna take the longer path, right? Oh, be careful. Oh, there's a gold there. Appa.
More sappers.
There's a very tanky boy, but they do not have armor. Ah! That was close. Still got damage for some. Oh no, they have spinning bombs. Ah! My most hated mechanic. Fire breath, right? Become sheep. Still managed to hit me. We're gonna die before we get to Prometheus. Oh my goodness. Unless I get some nice Charon shop boons, I don't know. Alright, at least that was enough to actually make a difference. Can chill for a moment here. How? Ooh, he followed me. Okay, the attack patterns are still not obvious for me. No, we're gonna die so hard. It's terrible. Alright.
Keep going.
12 HP, and we're at the last Death Defiance. One of those haze is for Hey M. One of those haze is from Artemis. That's actually quite lovely. He says Hey M, and one of them is from Artemis. Thank you, Hermes. Alright. When your hex is ready, you move and strike faster. That's usually cool, but I am actually actively using my hex, so not great. Your model happy about the Hermes? Yes, Hermes is here. Your Omega moves are faster. That's good. That's good. We still have like nothing HP. Alright. I guess 16, that's gonna be a waste. Boon of Hermes. Boon of Hermes can be defensive, so I'm willing to take that.
Looking forward to this.
We're gonna survive, right, on 12 HP. Or 27, like 37 if I play it right. Just don't get attacked. Like, don't die. Transform them into sheep. Only one? Ah. That was a weak hex. It also, it goes to the closest target, so when I was standing in the middle, I think it went to this guy instead of the dragon as I wanted to. Okay, there are more dragons here. Now we have aggroed them, they will follow. Our hex is charging. I want to transform both dragons into sheep. Alright, everybody's sheep. Okay, that was neat. Careful now. It's no use. Wait, why isn't your magic recharging? We have the tarot card that should recharge our magic. Yeah, like, something is wrong, wait. Okay, I cannot... Yeah. Okay, now it recharged after the hit? No, it should recharge passively. Wait. Come on. What was that? Okay, I don't know. That. Yeah, 65 and it doesn't move. Okay, I can't even use it again.
Hold.
40? Divine intervention. Oh, Athena is coming in. Hello, Athena. We could use a divine intervention.
Lady Athena.
My question is, what's wrong with that? Where? The Unseen. You restore 6 magic every 1 second. We have this card, and we are not restoring magic every 1 second. Something went wrong in this. I think I would count it as a bug, because we didn't do anything that says you don't restore magic or whatever, right? Yeah, like... Weird. Very weird. Are you adamantium? I think you're adamantium, right? Alright, Athena. What's up? Actually, I think last time we weren't able to give her a gift? Let's be sure.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense. For I'm certain that you made your journey here as
Alright, there's Athena.
Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory is achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
Alright, keepsake.
You honor me with such a gift,
Gorgon
Goddess.
Amulet. I'm looking forward to seeing what it does.
You're injured, cousin, though I shouldn't be so surprised.
Mm-hmm.
It is a grueling climb to reach this point, and you traversed the Rift of Thessaly as well. Are you all right?
I can press on in this state, Lady Athena. Though whether I have the strength to surpass Prometheus, let alone what awaits beyond,
Wait,
that I
in
can't
the first
guarantee.
game, Athena's boons were able to replenish Death Defiances. If it exists in Hades too, I'll be so glad, because I have no Death Defiances right now.
In war, there are no guarantees save bloodshed, as Ares surely would attest. Wherever he may be rejoicing. Now let's get you back to proper fighting shape.
Death Defiance?
Consider this.
Okay, gain 1 Death Defiance. Mental block. Wait, deflect. Okay, deflect is a mechanic from the first game. Your cast deals a burst of damage to make you briefly deflect. That's okay. Your dash deals damage. Oh, the dash deflects, right? That's the Divine Dash. The greatest defensive tool you can pretty much have, I think. Every dash will deflect. Send foe strikes projectiles right back at them. I think it's better, no? Yeah, okay, let's try to deflect. I mean, this is super cool, but wait, gain 1 Death Defiance that replenish. Gain +1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location. That you prime 100 magic. Oh, so it's not like get 1 back. You just get 1, and if you have used it, you're gonna get 1 after the other location. But minus 100 magic, so it would give us 65. No, we won't be able to do any damage with our Omega cast, Omega special. Alright, Divine Dash, I suppose. But that's interesting. It would be like, you know, you don't have to worry. You just go in and try to attack, and if you die, you know, you just you have this extra chance in each location, right? It's not a region, it's a location, so that's good.
Your brother's favorite.
Your brother's favorite!
May you again
Actually, she said that was your brother's favorite. Because it is. Because it is, you know? In Hades 1, when Zagreus was making his way through the underworld, at least in my case, you know, taking Athena and taking Divine Dash made the run so much easier. So much easier, you know, because you could just dash and get these brief moments of pretty much invulnerability, right? So it was so helpful. Your brother's favorite. Anything here? No, nothing here. Tough enemy at 88 and without this. Risky. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to go here. And I also want to know why my magic is not recharging.
Auto waters. A up here.
Chaos Gate up here, yeah. It's a great idea. Now it's recharging, see? Now it's recharging properly. Something was wrong in that fight. Ship. Hop, hop. No. Okay, the spin jutsu is very long. Okay, good. Good. Transform them. No, not this one. Ah. I hope that you're gonna hit the other. Yeah. My goodness, Prometheus will kill us. We're gonna reach Prometheus and then die at him. Thank you, maybe now I can transform you. Thank you. Alright. Not looking good. Okay. Your attacks hit special, yeah, okay. Control burn. We're going all on the offensive. Do I really want to pay 24 HP to get to Chaos? I don't think so. Do I want more magic? I could get more magic. Yeah, more magic is good. This won't save us. This might. Of course. There's a lot of those guys. Let's wait for the recharge of the Hex. And transform those samurai armors into something better. No, not this one. No! I suck. Okay, ship time. Ships are down. I have deflect, so it's gonna save me a little bit, but it's not enough. All ships are here. All ships are dead. Break. Hit hard. Ship. Okay.
A gift.
41. I don't suppose I can do that. The boss here. Or more magic. It's Hephaestus. Hephaestus can give me at least some armor maybe. Although I have already gotten the best one there is, so this one. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna try. Let's see what kind of bosses in there. Alright, the big Drake.
A Draken of that size. And serving Kronos too.
What a great idea to go against the boss that we don't know the attack patterns of. Of course, can be sheep. Yeah. That was terrible.
Turn to shadow now.
That was terrible. Okay. Yeah. Should not have done that. Alright. That was the warm-up run, of course.
Fell to a flying lizard.
Fell to a flying lizard. Exactly, Melinoe. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should. It's also because I haven't taken Phrynos with us. Phrynos gives extra HP and can block some projectiles.
Hey.
What's up, Dora?
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs, getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
You like a heart?
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Eating seems nice. What a lovely delivery on that line.
Take care, Dora.
Take care. There's Moros. Any Calapatis on the chat so that we can talk to Moros?
What to cast?
Ooh, that's good. Cause locations to sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Yeah, let's upgrade this.
Let's begin. Hear me, Selene.
Heard Moros, I'm here. Yeah.
Aid me in finding that which
There's a bit of a talk with Moros about to happen.
So mote it be.
Moros talk.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
You've never been apart from your sisters like this? Are you feeling lonely, sir? Would you like a hug? Would you like to cuddle? Would you like to sit in the hot bath with me?
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
He misses his siblings. He saw me. Oh! Can I ask Kala, how many siblings do you have? Do you have a big family? Agree on the hot bath would help him, yeah. That's true.
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't my choice, Moros. It wasn't my brain's choice. It was basically the idea of having to talk to you because there are people expecting you.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
But the fates
Precisely.
knew. The fates knew everything.
Oh.
Stop trashing this place, Ares. Yeah, I have 3 of them. I'm middle child. We're all super close. Oh, that's great. That's great having a lot of siblings. There are stories about, you know, middle children, I suppose. I myself, I'm the older brother, right, of my only one sister, and yeah, siblings are cool. Thank you for the drink, Sarah. And even a snack. Today's snack is something I found in my cupboard. Those are like I don't know, like cakes, little thingies. They pretend to be apple pie. I guess it's like the apple pie feeling somewhere inside. It's not super great, but whatever. Next week we're gonna try to do something more healthy. You know, I'm thinking carrots. You know, we're gonna be munching on carrots next week. I'm gonna buy some carrots this weekend. All right, that was Moros. Who else is here? Give me nectar for future. Nemesis.
Showed Eris, didn't you?
Mm.
Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Mm.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
Hmm.
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I totally get older brother vibes from you. Can I ask how many siblings you have? Yes, I have one younger sister. She's young, 5 years, 5 years younger. So yeah. Older brother vibes. I may be giving those vibes, you know. I don't know. It's like, if you guys ever heard these stories about protective fathers in regard to their like daughters, it's nothing compared to the stories of protective brothers to their sisters, you know. The protective father, if you do something to the daughter, he'll kill you right away, you know. It's simple as that. But the brother, oh, he'll absolutely destroy you, annihilate you, you know. That's what I'm thinking, at least, you know. Don't mess up with people who have an older brother.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
It's dangerous. Real? Yeah.
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Because, yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
Okay, you're having fun shooting at me, right?
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Thanks. Okay, yes, she thanks me for that. You also stole the adamant rail from the first game. We don't have a gun here.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
Commandeer, by which she means I had to jump into the next ship in line, murder everyone, and jump to the next ship in line.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
It's alright.
All grown up.
Anything to plant? Nothing. Ooh, nothing to plant. It's not great. Alright, Phrynos.
Join me, Phrynos?
Phrynos is good. Wait, Phrynos is good. I think Phrynos is maxed up on his levels, right? Yeah, and it's plus 40 HP. So it's a very nice buff. Which combines, of course, with this that gives us plus 40. Yeah. So we're starting at 110. That's a really good setup. My older brother mostly bullied me when we were kids. Yeah, but probably in his mind, he was the only one allowed to do so. If someone else would bully you, then maybe, I mean that's what I would happen with my sister. I'm not sure if, well, if we are being precise, probably the word bully is applicable. You know, there were times, of course, when I was a kid and when I was straight mean to my sister. I think that's what older brothers do, I suppose, or older siblings in general do. But I love her and I care for her very much. While you have no death defiances, Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons? That's how it works. You basically get a random Athena spawn to get something nice. Interesting. Well, in the spirit of leveling her up... But no, I would have to... No, it doesn't make sense. Wait. I would have to either give... Sorry. Don't die, brain. Don't die. I would either have to give up on my death defiances and start with 0 death defiances so that Athena would appear, or I'm just counting on losing all of them. None of which is a valid strategy. I don't like this. Like, despite my love to Athena, I don't like the setup of this item. Maybe it will change. For example, this one changed in the recent patch, right? Now it says while you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 1.5 seconds. And before that, the silver wheel was something along the lines of if you have no magic, regain magic to full until you reach like a total 1000 of magic. And they changed the functionality of this one, right? I'm not sure what else they did change, but yeah, I don't like this one, unfortunately. Okay, what else? Poseidon, 15 encounters to clear it up. Hephaestus. How about we do Aphrodite? I'm feeling Aphrodite.
Should keep me company.
Aphrodite is a very safe choice, I think. Maybe early on we're gonna get a buff that improves our HP gain. Like, whenever we get up like a center heart, we don't get 25 but more HP. Maybe we can be chunky. We can stack HP. Let's try to stacking HP, right? We have a lot of HP from Phrynos, from our card. We're gonna get some from Athena. This is good. And this is also good. Oh, maybe let's try... No, actually, let's do this. We need more adamantium, probably, anyway. Can confirm, as older sister, I'm the only person that can be mean to my brother. Yeah, Reshka knows what's what, right? It's important.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
Alright, should I change something to make it easier for myself? I mean, I could go with 0, you know? It wouldn't be a shame if I want to just get Prometheus. But I think I can do that. We are far enough. We just... Maybe we can... 40 instead of 60. It wasn't... No, it wasn't a matter of the number of enemies, I feel. The numbers I could cover. It was just the hard-hitting ones. Let's try the same setup. We can make them faster, 20% faster. It's actually not bad. How about we make them super fast? 40%? No, 20%.
For the realm.
And more of those. And like random spawns. Yeah, let's try to do a different setup. I will be using the same weapon. But now with Aphrodite we should be better. Okay, let's go up.
To the mountaintop.
Second attempt. Now Aphrodite will help us.
Message for me.
Aphrodite will carry.
My intuition told me you were just about to set off on another of your big important assignments, and I desire to be the first to see you off and give to you my very best.
She desired to be the first to see us. How lovely. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. You can even rarefy this. Yes, please.
Of course.
Heroic. Close-up damage 140. Okay. Not sure what died, but I hope everything. Ah, aside from you. Okay.
Area clear.
Good start, and unfortunately we're going into Zeus now. I didn't want to have a Zeus buff. And what you gonna do? Ah. Let's get randomly, not great. We're gonna regain 4, 5, no, 4.
It pains me that our mountain home remains in such an utterly unserviceable state.
We'll do something about this.
Your arrival here was not met with a proper welcome. But mark my words, you shall witness Olympus in all its glory once this little matter is resolved.
Interesting. Like, we know that Hades... In Hades 1, the game was only about the underworld, right? So the great finale of the game was, of course, about reuniting the family in the underworld. But what if this game will end up, like, with a lovely scene on Olympus, with everyone, like Hades and Zeus saying hi to each other on Olympus, you know? Or something like this. That'll be cool. Yeah, and like none of them is cool. Your sprint is doing damage. Okay.
Interesting.
Let's try. Okay, hoping for some good boons here. What do you have for me? Aphrodite, good. Double hearts, yes, but after Aphrodite. Hammer. Okay, Hammer, Aphrodite, double hearts, Hephaestus, Selene. Yeah, we're gonna skip on Zeus and Hera probably. Alright.
Fix the barrier, did they?
They fixed the barrier. No worries, Melinoi. Hey, actually, maybe the Zeus boon is not bad. I'm just sprinting and doing damage to them. It is eating my magic. However, as long as I have the, you know, it is bringing me back, bringing back the magic, I think we can make a good job.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna be stacking both magic and health in this run, I feel. Should be good. Your special fires 2 times. That's great. I like this one.
Through anything.
Giga Cleaver. Carried me in a couple of runs. Aphrodite now. Aphrodite.
I'll send your soul into
Okay, Giga Cleaver, go. Hit us, but that's okay. Help us, ghosts. Hide. Cleaver. Alright, now we're good. Easy.
Hear me on my authority.
What you have? Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. You inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic while any nearby foe is weak. Oh, yes. That means I can run next to them. Inflict weak on them. get 8 magic back, and shoot lightning at the cost of 3. Huh. That's interesting. Can I make a build like this so that I'm gonna be restoring magic faster than I'm using it on the lightnings?
Done here.
And then just, you know, without ever attacking, just run around them. Actually, it went from 90 to 30 on this guy, but I killed him by running. Nothing more to be said about that.
You're just in time.
Okay. Alright, no. We are not getting enough magic regeneration, unfortunately.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Potentially it will be, you know, even ruining my efforts. Because I may accidentally run into something, use all my magic, and then forget I have to use the Omega Special to just slam it. And I need to slam them twice as well for it to work. But it can be helpful for like weak enemies, you know, for hordes. Easy to kill, but in great quantities.
Good evening.
Good evening, hello.
Hey, Artemis. Is everything all right?
Artemis, you
So
good?
much to talk about, so little time, sister. I'm needed elsewhere, but I wanted to make sure to send you off.
Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks, so that's the left click. Piercing arrow fires towards any foe damage by your Omega cast. I'm not doing Omega casts. After you hit with your attack or specials, fire a seeking arrow. That's good. Support fire is good.
There's something.
There was this guy here. Go Phrynos.
Stay down, Phrynos.
Good Phrynos.
Nicely done.
Give me +1 air essence, which would be nice if we can get the... if you could get the dodge on air essences infusion. 3% dodge per every air infusion. That's from Aphrodite. We already have 4 of those. Let's try to get as many Aphrodite boons as we can. I trust Aphrodite in this round. Oh, nothing here. Okay.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Selene and then double magic. Yes. Actually, it doesn't matter the order. Double magic will be useful.
Need to recharge.
Okay, they died. Next wave. Ah, see?
Pathetic.
Now I was at 30 magic and my cast costs 45. We need more. Actually, the sprint is not helping us. It's good for like low guys like this, but it's eating a lot if I want to do a setup for a heavy blow.
Acceptable.
Gonna be tricky. 60. 155 magic. Okay.
They're trying to slow me down.
Yes, Hex good for the reason because now we have a lot of ways to spend our magic, right? And the hexes are charging when you are spending your magic. So this should be good. Very slow attack. Lovely, you can hear this being destroyed because of burning. Rhythmic tapping. Go on, Ghost. Kill the harpy. Thank you. More spawns. Wasn't fast enough to avoid the barrel fire. We could use the... There's a boon from Pistos or someone. You gain magic on a hit when you are actually attacking.
Let us together shine this night, O moon. On nights as dark as this, I think only of Nyx. She ruled the underworld within your father's house. And she cared for me, amongst so many others. She knew I sought the heavens. Go, she said, and please keep watch for me up there. Now.
Total Eclipse. Your hex plus a large target area for 1000 after 4 seconds. But we have Dark Side. We have Dark Side, and Dark Side is very good. 5 seconds invulnerability. Yeah. It's the weakest one we have here, but it's gonna be enough.
It is yours.
Oh, good.
Can even start with that.
For me.
We can transform that. I'm hoping for a boon, Olympian boon. That's gold, that's not Olympian boon. God damn it. Well, at least we have some money, you know? In the previous run we didn't have anything. Now we are kicking at 400. Okay. One more choice.
Show me the surroundings.
Hera will do something with Hitch. Hitch didn't help us really much in the previous run. Zeus could do something, and Hephaestus could do something defensive with it. I think I'm gonna go with Zeus. Because there may be something to enhance our electricity, you know, from this one. There's some boons of like when you are hitting them with Zeus balls, something happens, right? Oh my goodness! So many of whoa, everything is here.
That should have done it.
Not great.
In the name of Hades.
Lost a lot of HP. See? Oh. Whenever you use magic, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. And we are using magic every time we're sprinting. Every 0.15 seconds. So yeah, this could be good.
Very well.
Because it doesn't cost us anything. It just gives us more opportunities to do damage. Yeah, a lot of numbers going about. Thank you for the lurk, Reshka. We could double that. In theory, I think with this setup I can just keep running around the Cyclops and hit him with lightning without ever attacking. Let's try.
Now to get out of here.
600 gold. That's more than we need for Charon. And we're gonna get this. Your specials deal more damage in larger area, that's good. And we're still gathering those air infusions.
Here you are.
Ladder Strike is good, you know, getting it the heroic upgrade. However, this will give us more magic regeneration. Let's try. Oh, you want to talk to us? Very good voice line.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
Alright, Cyclops. Should not be difficult. I'm gonna try to see how much damage I can do with just running around.
The drink, but it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
It is a mount after all, you know, very high mount. It never occurred to me that Mount Olympus will be cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my
I blame
meat.
Disney. You know, Disney's Hercules was showing Mount Olympus is a very chill place. I mean, very like a nice place, warm and everything. All right.
And heave.
Okay, zero magic. Let's try to run around to regenerate it. But so far I didn't use any specials, any attacks, any casts. Second phase. That's looking good. Oh, now it's gonna be ads. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, ads are the problem. I'm not regenerating magic fast enough.
Come on, just try me.
Okay, 8. You know what will be good? Demeter's boon. If you stand in a stand still for a couple of seconds, you regain all your magic. Alright. Still, I think I can do it without any attacks. Or not, because now he's spawning more, and I didn't clear the first wave, right? So I cannot outrun this. Unfortunately, I cannot outrun this. If I had more magic, maybe. Yeah, now he's spawning more. Okay. So let's try to do it like this. Okay, it's okay. It's gonna spawn more, that's okay. I'm gonna do Hex. Still no attacks. Whoop. Avoid it. Okay. I don't want to die. We have 26 HP.
You're gonna pay. Splat you like a bug.
Ah, 13. Woo! The close one. Ah, 2 damage. 2. Alright. We can do it. We can do it. It's very low.
Alright, wake up.
Without any attacks, without any specials, without any casts. I just have to play a good game. Problem is now... Okay, we allowed ourselves to do this. Clear the ads. And now... Ah, Depth Defiance! Just a second. Ah, god damn it, so close. So close without the Depth Defiance. But as you can see, with the right build, you don't even need to attack in this game. You don't even need to attack. You can just run, you know? You can just run. Yeah, so one Death Defiance loss, it's a waste, unfortunately. I of course could have done this, you know, better, but it was too fun of an opportunity to pass on, right?
Some wool.
Let's see what other bosses can I do. And indeed break time. So let me just park here. A split second. Yes, like if I, you know, when I activated this this last hex, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be invulnerable for 5 seconds, and I did the quick math in my head. It looks like I can defeat him with the hex, right? With this, like, the waves that are coming out of me while I'm invulnerable. And I was like, okay, I can do it, but I don't want to do it. So let me clear the ads instead, and then try to do the running. And well, I paid for it, but I think it was a good effort. All right. So we have this, and I'm gonna take a few minutes break, and after the break we are fighting again. Oh, actually, we're running again. we're gonna be running so hard into Prometheus just to impose our dominance, you know, and everything. Break time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with some more Hades 2. We have died once at the Cyclops, but we have also proven that running fast is very good, you know? And I think it goes along the Wednesday stream of Baldur's Gate 2, in which we met a guy called Sonic who died, and we decided that he was actually Sonic the Hedgehog. And then, you know, the Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough evolved into retelling of Sonic the Hedgehog story with the characters of Dr. Eggman and Amy and Tails and whatever. And yeah, gotta go fast. I think gotta go fast is the motto here. So maybe I should get like some Hermes' boons to add to my sprint or whatever. Looking forward to checking what we have actually. Like in the Hermes Shrine, we actually can order the boon of Hermes at the quite inflated cost of 165 after 2 encounters, but we have a lot of money, so maybe that's not a bad idea to get one of those. Maybe receiving an extra boon from Hermes should be good, because we won't be having Charon's shop in the next couple of encounters. It will... By then we should get another 150 in case we need that, right? So, yeah, 74 is our gold right now. I think we can get under 76 before Charon's shop. That should be good.
Should I change things up?
Metallic droplet is of course from Hermes. However, I don't like its functionality because it's giving you 20% fastness, but it's limited for the 250 seconds. So it's like temporary boon. More money we don't need. Yeah, with this we don't. I'm thinking maybe Zeus to still build up on the electricity that we're doing. Let's try with this. I was thinking that we're gonna be super chunky if we get Aphrodite's boons. We are not super chunky, we are 175 here. So 1 center heart into 200 should be the bare minimum.
Check.
For Ares. We no longer have plus 30% damage on Ares. However, running around Ares may also be a good strat. Let's go. Rift of Thessaly awaits. And cue the Pirates of the Caribbean music. I got hit for 44 or something. No, not bad.
Next bearing.
Alright. Again. Got hit. I'm gonna be singing or like humming this until I get hit every time. How about that? It's gonna motivate me to play well, right? Nice. Alright, transform.
Transform.
Into Apollo.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God of Light. What you have for me? You deal more damage until you take damage. I like this. I like the perfect image. It's not easy to hold. But... will that affect... I think it affects the running about that we're doing. It's just plus 10 though. We're stacking on that air boons though. Air infusions. So if we get Aphrodite and if we get this dodge on air, that'll be very good. Now let's try a perfect image, why not?
Brilliant as always, cousin.
And we also got this one.
You need a lift, because I've got one. 3 in fact.
In 3 lifts. Greater evasion, yes. Plus 10 dodge chance. And then the Aphrodite boon, and we're gonna be set up greatly with the air bonuses, air infusions. And we want to go mana, because we're using a lot of it. Alright, let's keep running. Shit. Perfect image is lost. Actually, but right now I can use all my stuff, right? It was only at the boss that was interesting. Now I can just play a good game normally. It was terrible. I used an Omega cast outside of the ship. On the port side, right?
Focus now.
What a bargain. Nearest got her poor wings plucked with you. Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
Gain bonus on magic. We have 195. So that means we're gonna get plus 40 HP. That's good. I want that. Yeah, 39 precisely. What about Hex? Do I want Hex? Yeah, we didn't develop the Hex yet, right? It's just the... Oh, we can see that. It's just the basic one, and if we do that, we're gonna get more seconds of invulnerability possibly. The dark side we've chosen was the weakest one, right? So... yeah. So it won't matter much, but it's gonna do some upgrade for us. Everything died, that was good. Beautiful, just by running.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah. Your Hex lasts longer. During your Hex, your special... Ah, okay, your special boon, right. Okay.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Welcome to the stream, handsome. Here for a good time. Let me entertain you. Cryjax, enjoying the command. Burp, hello! Welcome, Burp, and congratulations on finishing Hades 1 the other night. I went to your VOD and I checked the final moments, and like I mentioned today to Kala earlier, it was so funny for me to... You were at this exact moment of talking to Persephone, you know, the very ending, and then Kala goes to the chat. I'm here, I'm awake, you know, I just woke up in time. Welcome in. How are you doing, Burp? How are things? And when are you starting Hades 2? Now that you are done with the first one. It's the dark side. Alright. I cried, yes, that was... It's very emotional. Very emotional ending. Oh, look, camera backed. See? Melinoa is hard on the left. She's outside of the screen right now. Camera kind of backed. Okay, money for Charon. I told you we're gonna get enough money for Charon. Blaskets? That's the name of their enemy? Okay, I lost the perfect image. Invul. And now cast and slam. Ouch. Good. Good. Ah, yeah. I run into that straight. We're gonna have to get some food from Charon, hopefully. I still have some things to do in Hades 1, like reuniting Achilles and Patroclus and Orpheus and Eurydice, but then I may start Hades 2, though a part of me wants to wait for the full release. Yeah, you know, that's also a legit strategy. If you're gonna need your fix of Charon, Hermes, Moros, whoever from this game, you're free to join my streams. I think I will be playing this throughout the early access, early releases. At least a couple of times. And definitely with every next patch. It's terrible. Alright. Gain.
New course needs to be set.
And reuniting Olympus with the underworld. Yes. Alright, more magic or more HP? Difficult choice. I'm gonna say more More HP. I think with 200 magic we're good. And extra HP is always nice. How did I get hit after this spawn already? Okay.
Can't do it.
Okay. Oh, not those guys, not those guys. In bull. How much armor do they have? I unloaded everything I had at them and they still have armor? That's dangerous. The perfect image boon is crying. Yeah, like, there are those moments in which I'm regaining it and like half a second later I'm losing it. It's tricky, it's tricky. On those long maps like this, it's tricky. Hopefully I'm gonna play a good game. How? How? They have so much range. God damn it. Another Death Defiance lost. It's all Hephaestus' fault. He constructed them. God damn it. And they're massacring me. By this rate, we're never gonna reach Olympus. Money or pom-pom? Pom-pom. Okay, perfect image is up. Still not down, still not down. Perfect. Zero mistakes. At least this once. I'm too weak for fancy cosmetics. I gotta grind more Throne and Liberty now. Alright, alright. Enjoy. The Halloween outfit is just too cunty, I need it. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. That's one of the reasons, you know, to play MMO games, right? To become more slutty in the outfits. The outfits I need. Don't get to craps. Get to work. Get to work and get some good stuff on your character. Flutter Strike. It's for the attacks. Perfect image. Yeah, glamour gain.
Excellent. Spectral gate activated.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be versus. Interesting. It puts you not on the ship, it puts you on kind of an island, right? I think I'd rather fight Zeus than Apollo.
I'm very much obliged.
Your cast and expand in size, yes.
My word, the standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Oh, come on. Who are you to talk about decency?
Got you. Now he's upset.
Okay, do it fast before it comes back. Good, good, good. Okay, next wave, whoosh. Ah! Fast, fast, fast! Shit. Lost perfect image. Hit again. Oh my goodness, 24. The last one, right? No, that wasn't the last one. Panic. You got this. Oh, not this guy, not this guy.
Damn it.
I don't have magic. Okay, I have this. Right. Right. It's intense. No.
This is it.
Hit. We don't have any order of defiances, right? Don't let Zeus kill you.
My temper has decidedly
It
been
wasn't
short,
Zeus
as
this
you can
time, it
see.
was the machine. Your strikes emit chain lightning but prime 50. It's always a split second. Yeah, it's second time today. Second time today that it's kind of a split second. I just fished a gummy fish in the Throne of Liberty. Yeah, you never heard of gummy fishes? No? Once upon a time, there was a kid who bought a pack of gummy bears, you know, and he decided he don't like them. So he threw them off the bridge, and those gummy bears just sank to the bottom of the lake. And then some, you know, divine intervention happened and gave life to those gummy bears. However, while being underwater, they made, you know, certain adaptations and become gummy fish. That's the origin of gummy fish. Simple. Your cast... Gummy evolution. Yes, it's a gummy evolution. Pretty much. Pretty much. After you take damage... No. Your strikes... Yes. You prime 50, but I like... No. Let's go with this one. You're so smart, brain. No, I just pretend. I just pretend. You know, Kala told me earlier today that I give the older brother vibes, because we're talking about siblings and everything. I am indeed an older brother, but I suppose what I just said about gummy evolution is something that an older brother would say to a younger sister, younger sibling, just to mess with them, right? Yes, absolutely, sister. You know, gummy bears, gummy fish, you know, it's evolution. Will you be my older brother? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How much do you pay? My real brother is a douchebag. Okay, if that's the case, then no payment is required. No payment is required. I'm all for helping others. Don't hit me. My last death defiance. 59 gold. Wow.
That's everything.
That's everything. Sad. Invul at the hardest target. So many of them. Ah, so many of them. And the spin jutsu guys are here also. Jesus, everyone is here. I'm at 36 at my last death defiance. And I'm not at Olympus yet. I'm not even at Ares yet. Wait, I'm gonna lose this run. Come on. Don't die, Prain. I believe. I believe, Almaril. This guy's range is super annoying. Oof. 24. What kind of HP is that? That's like 0. I really thought that this running build would be good, and it was good to a certain extent, but... Yeah, how he hit me? That's the problem. With all the lightnings that I'm doing on them, I can't really see their animations. They're difficult to see in general, but now you don't see anything pretty much. Yeah. Last? Not. You. Oh, you're still alive. Come on. Oh my god, that reminds me of a... What? Wait. That's dangerous if I don't look. Okay. That reminds me of when my brother was teaching me syllables and he told me to count N as AND. 3 syllables. My teachers were not happy.
Some nectar.
It's a syllable elongation. It was the stupidest thing. Yeah, I know. Okay, Cersei. We have 11 HP. How? How can we do something with that?
From rivers, moss from ponds. come. Don't be shy. Aha!
Alright, what's up?
I knew you would arrive just now, Puppet. No innate gift of foresight required. Merely intuition and my crystals hereabouts.
My crystals?
Incorporated any into your routine?
Wait, you mean crystals?
Well, I've learned to see into our pitch black stone.
Counts.
I used to think that it was there to help make us unseen, but it has other potent uses too. Crystals, so full of potential.
Yes, Melino is like, crystals? Give me some crystals now.
Mother Gaia's multicolored bounty. Oh, I sometimes envy that you live beneath the earth where crystals and gemstones grow in abundance. Each has its special properties suggested by a single touch. Oh, how brilliant they all are.
Yeah. Cersei would have a blast in Minecraft, you know, going underground and just mining diamonds and whatever. Okay. Various animal familiar abilities are 100% stronger this night. If I understand correctly, I mean that would what? That would give Phrynos 80 HP, plus 80 HP instead of plus 40 on us. So we would immediately get 40 HP, I think. However, the 15% chance to dodge that stacks with this, that's already 25% dodge chance. And if I only get the Aphrodite boon, oh my goodness, I so need Aphrodite in my life right now. We have 10 air infusions. Yeah, like this is smarter, but this is funnier, I think.
It is done.
Train engage with the gods themselves. Yes, you know, it do be like that. It do be like that. Welcome, Katana. How are you doing tonight? How is Friday treating you? Ready for the weekend? Any plans, maybe? Food. That's good. Magic. That's good. Aphrodite! God damn it! Please, yes! Wispy Wilds gains the dodge chance for each infusion you have. God damn it! I called for Aphrodite and yet she appeared in the random boon, random sack from this one. Let's go. Let's go. Infusion. My prayers have been answered. Summoned, exactly. See? Plus 30 in dodge chance, which I think stacks with this, so that's 40. Which I think stacks with this, so that's 55, right? 40, 55 dodge chance. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. After using Hex is plus 1. I'm not sure if it's cumulative, but if it is, then we're gonna get even more. It's still 40% chance to get hit though, but the HP is good, and now I again believe in this run. All thanks to Aphrodite. Hopefully. We can do that.
What we're about to do, babe, I can do all night after night after night.
What we're about to do, babe, I can do all night after night after night. Alright, there is. Yeah, just, you know, buy me a dinner first, okay? Gonna be running around Eris as well. It wasn't great, but it was fun. Okay.
Bombs away.
Bon voyage.
How about this?
Okay, next phase. Chase her. Okay. Where did she go? Okay. scary. Where you at? Where you at? Perfect image lost as always. Okay. We're at 50. You want me to run? Okay, I'm gonna be running around you. That was a good time. Oh no, not the bombs. Come on. Come on, where are you? Running around her. Good, good, good. 22. We can still lose. No, no, no. That was so close. God damn it. That was so close.
Perhaps you are the cause of all this strife, not strife herself.
Ah. God damn it, that was so close.
Get out of my head.
No, Brain, you died. You think? You think I did? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was so cool though. That was so cool. The running around and just defeating Cyclops without any attacks, casts or specials, that was really a highlight. And getting all that dodge chance stacked on this fight was really nice. It's just like a split second, right? I kind of, for the third time today, I'm losing on some boss or some encounter by a split second. Like if I only make one less mistake in all three of those, we'd be at Prometheus a long time ago. But hey, we have more talks with the people at the crossroads, at least.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Oh.
Wait, you're asking me to watch over
Is
the
that
total
the
transformation
decoration
of this
stuff?
entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Oh, I think it is.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Great.
New decree. Crossword renewal project. 300 something. Salute Dora to decorate. Oh!
So, what's up?
We have prestige. So prestige is like a currency for that. So just like in the first game, I believe we can decorate this stuff, of course. Give me a rack.
Let's make it happen.
Say no more. You won't stop till every
There's
bit
the
of
rack.
ground is covered in rugs, huh?
You won't stop till every bit of the ground is covered in rack. Can we do that? No, we can only remove that. Is Dora supposed to be Pandora? I think it's not set straight. It's not set straight. I think maybe if you talk more to her, but there is some vibe that she may be Pandora actually. Because Duza was clearly Medusa, yes. Okay, bedding silk. Can I buy this?
This seems promising.
Gotcha. Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
Alright. Alright, that's for decorations, but I don't believe we can use that. Alright, that's good. Decorations are up.
Come here.
Earthly Fortune. Update the wretched broker to bestow prestige in exchange for recycling most of any surplus resource. Okay, so that's an upgrade for this.
Oskion Katoski.
There's always something that you can unlock.
Yes.
A shipment's arrived. Whatever I
Okay,
no longer need,
nectar.
I can recycle now.
Oh, rubbish. Ah, right, so you can sell those.
Perfect condition.
Moon dust. No, let's wait for those. Alright, who wants to talk with us? You.
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars.
Yes.
Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way around.
Familiars are family, headmistress. Perhaps through this
Family.
ordeal, my bond with mine
Dominic
shall come
Toretto.
to be as strong as the one you share with
Fast and
yours.
Furious.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you.
Oh.
If you ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
Yes.
I'd start with them.
Shared familiar bonds. Interesting. Esgal, hello! Or rather, hello! With a longer O. How are you doing? How is Friday treating you?
Come, Saver.
We're gonna transform one apple into nectar.
This'll take a little while.
This guy is asleep. Odysseus not here. This is not here. This is nothing here. Alright. Anna, hello. Yes. Alright. Burp! By the way, Burp, are you here? I want to show you something. Let me know if you're here. Yeah, okay. So do you know there are familiars in this game? Like we have a frog, there's a cat. Look, there's also a burp, actually. It's a raven.
Easy now, Rocky.
It's Rocky the Raven. It's a very cool burp that we can upgrade, you know? We can give her some treats.
Well, look at you.
To upgrade something.
There.
Burp, that's me? Yeah. there is burp in this game. There's also one more familiar that I did not unlock. And it's like a doggo. We have a cat, we have a frog, we have a burp. But I don't have a dog. I think you can unlock the dog while going downstairs, kind of, rather than upstairs. But god damn it, we want to fight Prometheus. We want to fight Dionysus. We still haven't found Dionysus today. I guess I'm gonna pass on those. Maybe they're making my run too hard. I'm gonna do a vanilla run instead this time, and maybe this time we'll be able to fight actually towards the end. And maybe that's the split second time I'm needing. Fine, thanks. My first easy Friday for a long time. Yeah, alright. Enjoy the Friday. What are your plans for this easy Friday? Watching a movie, playing a video game, staying on the stream, and checking out what we're doing here? All are good. Just saying. What I have here. Alright. Any gods recommendations? Anyone would you like to see in action? Last one is Mech. Cryjax. Come on. I'm looking at you. We can have Zeus. We can have Hera. We can have Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, or Hestia. Any one of those tickles your fancy? Because right now I don't have ideas. I tried to make builds in the last 2 runs and they didn't work out. I mean, they didn't bring me victory. They kind of worked out on encounters, but didn't bring me victory. Maybe I should go with, I don't know, Hestia again. Next update is gonna be Canon Charms Trust. Yeah. Hopefully. If not, we riot, right? Does Heracles have a keepsake? Yes, actually there is a Lion Fang from Heracles. It says deal plus 30% bonus damage, but lose 5% of this after each encounter. So I believe the idea is that it would only work for 6 encounters, so that's not a lot. But probably if you level it up, I don't know, it's like maybe 60 and 90, and then it can be significant in some scenarios. But it doesn't like guarantee Heracles meeting or anything. We can go with this one, since you asked. Eventually I'm gonna want to level them all up, so yeah, we can start strong with 30% bonus damage, and by the time we are halfway through Ephira, right? We're not gonna have this. But yeah, let's try to level this up. Okay. Since I did not do any of those, we should be safe. Yeah.
Heading up.
This time for real. You know, we had 2 warm-up runs throughout the last 3 hours. We did not fight Prometheus, we did not find Dionysus. We have reached Olympus once, and Now it's gonna be the second time, and now it's gonna be the Prometheus fight. Trust.
My sister
We're gonna do that.
once also trained with Hecate, you know. Trained in what, however, I have no idea. I still remember how they'd howl at night like a pack of wolves. Bit unnerving, honestly.
Artemis was training with Hecate. Artemis with the witch, and they were howling at night like a pack of wolves. Wanna bet that they were dancing naked around the fire or something like this, you know, like true witches. Big boss, yes, Prometheus is the last boss of this surface path. We have met him last week, and hopefully today we also gonna fight him. Specials, yeah, specials. Making love at the fire, yeah. If you're a witch, you have to do what witches do, right? Alright. Clean, 0 damage. And we're getting a hammer very early on, that's nice. Come on. Detonate, nice.
Smite them.
Smite them, be a paladin, smite them with your divine fire. Oh, you're the last one? Bad. Giga Cleaver, come on. No? Your attacks deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. That sounds good. Seething Marauder. Okay. Yeah, extra damage around. Ah, you can see that. I think when you do it, there's a little ring that is happening around my character here. Okay. Give me a moss. Alright, what you have? Okay, many options. I'm thinking Apollo, combine it with double Hestia. Get the double Centaur Heart, maybe also Hermes, right? But double Hestia looks neat. And Apollo, that we already have one, should be very good. Yeah, okay. Let's go Apollo. God of Light is on our side. Go, 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 ghosts. Okay. Fire dude. And you. Hop. And hop. Ow! There was a nice spawn and I lost an HP like an idiot. Yes, this is good. Attacks deal more damage and in larger area. Why is it good? The larger the area, the better the Seething Marauder will be, right? Yes? No. For each and every strike. It's not for each and every hit, it's for the strike. Okay. Still, this is good. And perfect image, as presented in the last run, I cannot maintain perfect image, so... so, maybe let's not do that.
Good job. You.
That was very good. He was standing here, and I still managed to hit him with my last attack. Home of Power. A larger area. That's specials. Nova Strike. Better damage on Nova Strike.
Denied.
Okay. Easy clap. Where's the exit? Here. Oh, gold. 171. That'll be good stuff for
the barrier's weakening.
Our friend Karen. Warp it. Away, I think. Go ghosts. Lion Fang expired, that was 6 encounters, so Heracles' boon no longer works.
God of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
Show me the fire that you have. Yes, cast, inflict, scorch. That's good. Omega special. Both are good. I like both. But yeah, let's try smoldering. Smolder. And now they're burning. Burning pretty nicely, as you could see. All of them got some damage. Extra center heart in a random room here. That was a very good find. Don't get them too often. Survey.
Need a quick overview.
We need 4 more pylons, so one Hermes, 1 Hestia, 2 center hearts, and something else. Okay. There's this. Hermes, yes, Hermes content incoming. There will be a little bit of Hermes in just a second. As soon as I dispose of those wretched souls. And there's Hermes. Lord Hermes.
I'm gonna catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Travel. Guys, do you like to travel? In general. Like the idea of having to go to an airport, you know, packing your bags and packing. Some people enjoy that, some people don't. Get more gold. That's not bad. Actually, yeah, get more gold. Catch a ride? Oh yeah, Borderlands 1? No, Borderlands 2 reference, right? Or was... No, there wasn't a catch a ride in Borderlands 1, right? It started with 2. Catch a ride. All of them? Okay, all of them. Good. Great. Traveling by car, yes. By plane is just stressful. I like road trips, but only if I'm driving. Because I get motion sickness over time. Okay, understand. For me, I enjoy plane, you know. I'm kind of a person who goes super early to the airport just to make sure that there's not a chance for being late on a plane, on your plane or something like this. It is a bit stressful when I'm traveling abroad, and for example, I don't know, from my city I go to Frankfurt, and from Frankfurt I go somewhere else because you know there's a connecting flight, and that's actually quite an experience if you have only limited time to get from one gate to another, especially on those bigger airports, you know, that have, you know, miles and miles of roads to go through. And I remember last year I was coming back from Gamescom. I was flying from Düsseldorf. Yeah, it was Düsseldorf to Frankfurt to my city, and basically, I remember I did not make it for the Frankfurt flight, so I had to spend like 3 hours on the airport, and it was late in the evening. You know, it was about 10 p.m., 11 p.m. You know, the plane was taking off at 11 p.m. the last one, and there's a certain atmosphere on the airport that is pretty much empty, aside from some open, you know, staff who are, you know, closing because it's so late anyway, because they don't have clients, and you're just, you know, just chilling on the very quiet, very empty airport. So yeah, that was it. I get very early at the airport too. Yeah. Airport is so overwhelming, Kala says, and planes make me sick, but I love taking the bus. All right. I also like traveling by train. You know, sometimes I go to Warsaw for a business trip, and that's the capital of Poland, and we basically. It's like 2.5 hour trip, And what I like about trains is like zero responsibility, right? You get on the train and you pretty much cannot do anything about that because there is no Wi-Fi on the train usually because you're going through the villages and stuff. So you cannot do any actual work. So during work hours, during a work day, when you're going on a business trip, you're actually not doing any of the work. I remember, you know, coming back from one trip, I was you know, playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, for example. Otherwise, I was, you know, other times I was reading an ebook or just listening to music or whatever. And it's just super chill, you know. Traveling by train is super chill. I'm an airport dad, purpose saying, rushing everyone, checking 5 times if everyone has their passport and ticket. We don't need to buy food, it's overpriced, we get food on the plane. Okay, yeah. That's that's good to, you know, good to have someone on the team who's checking that, you know? Otherwise you get the Home Alone scenario, you know, the movie Home Alone with Kevin McAllister, because they didn't check their case properly. Like, who does that? I like train rides if I don't have to swap trains a lot. Yeah, like swapping trains, definitely not great. But if you're getting on one train in one city and exiting on the same train in the other city, it's actually pretty smooth sailing, right? Alright, what do I have here? Your casts? Okay, we already have that. Ah, because we're approving them. Nova Strike. It's an epic one that we have. Should be good. I've got some kielbasa. We'll eat on the plane. No. Don't be a typical Polish passenger in public communication from the 90s when you bring kielbasa and kabanosy and, you know...
Where to this time?
However tasty it is, the smell is intriguing. One time I didn't want to buy food at the airport, I didn't have anything to bring, so snack, I just had to bag of canned corn. Never paid a dime for food on place, not worth it? Yeah. I agree with that. It is overpriced. But I will always take every snack they bring, right? If there's a possibility to get a snack on the plane for free, I love the lines, right? I remember sitting next to an old Chinese lady for 16 hours and she kept feeding me snacks. Ooh, I mean, that's good, I suppose, right? 16 hours of snacks. At least there was a variety. Or, you know, I don't know.
A gift.
A gift, small magic. I loved her, even though we didn't speak a word to each other languages. Yeah, I mean, who needs to understand language when you have food?
Enough of this.
Hermes Shrine.
What's for delivery?
I will take a mystery boon for after 5 encounters. I will also take Centaur Heart. That's 150. We'll still have 150 for Charon. Okay, that's good. My grandma from Japan used to send us treats all the time in the mail. Oh.
Should get here soon enough.
You're telling me you haven't enjoyed scooping up warm canned corn in a Ziploc bag with spork? One of the true joys of life. Well, you know, interesting, but you know, when you're a student, you eat what you can, basically. You live the good life. That's important. That's what's important, you know. At the end of the days. Heracles.
Glory, huh? Keep letting Olympus toss you around, and someday you'll be
Why are
just
here?
like me. Stay out of my path.
I will not stay out of your path. stole this guy from me.
You shades are getting out of there.
Oh, that's too early. Okay, I'm losing to Heracles a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna win. Yeah, okay, we're good. Whew. Can you romance Heracles? You can give him nectar, can you? Well, he doesn't want our nectar. I don't think he has time for romance, you know, judging by the speed and the pace he yeeted himself away from us.
In the name of
Heracles, moi moi moi. Yes, this is good. Sharing Heracles, Daddy Heracles.
Phrynos, do your thing.
Welcome to the stream, handsome. Here for a good time. Let me entertain you. Okay, I'm still not sure about what I recorded for Krajax here, but it's so funny. And look, with the random command you got 98. Alright, where's the one more pylon? That picture too? Yeah, it's Cryjax's favorite picture of me. Of mine. Okay, what do I take now? Defensive? Or Moon? Moon betrayed me a little bit last time. Let's not focus. Oh, well, we should have one Moon at least, right? To have the tool. Regardless if it's good or bad, it's better to have it than not have it. What I'm doing? Slam. Right, Terran kill. Good. What you have?
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Remember, little star.
Sharing is caring.
That my light awakes
Absolutely.
requires active focus on your part. It has no power without your intent.
Wait, I thought Katana and Train were getting married?
Do not
Lies.
hesitate.
I'm not informed in regard of this matter, apparently. I know nothing.
Please make your choice.
Your hex makes everything move 50% slower for 4 seconds. We can try.
Time can be controlled.
Now that we unlocked the ability to control time in the fight with Kronos, actually, you can use those hexes. Otherwise, he just laughs at you. Like, I'm the master of time, whatever. Alright, Charon shop. What you got for me, Charon? You got some nice stuff, okay.
Normally my work fetches a hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Charon there does take a service fee, you understand.
Alright. Okay, this is good. This is also fun. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly in purpose. That's 6 seconds in which you can do anything. Like, this one is objectively better, but this is gonna be super safe. I'm charging in silence for the next one, okay. Alright, I think damage is good, so let's try with this. We don't want to spend anything on that.
Slow down.
We're gonna have 6 seconds of whacking him without repercussions.
Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back.
Wait, Burp. Out for Love Train, but the Elsa version? Oh, you mean like the Love Train message, but with Elsa picture and like a Elsa themed quote? Is that what you want? Love Elsa? Well, I mean, actually, yeah, okay, so Love Elsa. We can do it. However, you must understand that it's gonna be delivered after 31st, right? Because after 31st, we're gonna have the full Oh, I'm gonna have to make myself a good, like really good picture in the costume. You know, it can't be the picture from like a screen cap from the stream. It has to be Love Relza. Okay. All right, you guys are crazy. Of course we're gonna do that. Of course we're gonna do that. A genius verb. Yeah, I agree. You continue to surprise me, guys. Keep at it, and thank you for redeeming.
What, you think we all keep in touch just because we got one eye at most? What they did and what happened to them don't matter to me. Especially not when I'm hungry.
You know, my brain is so wrinkly. Come on. Okay. We got our free damage. Wait, what was our hex? I don't remember our hex. Our hex is doing what? Slow down. Okay, it's slowing down. It wasn't bad. If we could get some more seconds on that, it was rather fun. Gonna turn invul soon, yeah. Good hit, that's okay. Easy. Alright. That was good. That was good. This is the run, guys. This is the run when we reach Olympus. 100%. There will be no mistakes ever. Sorry, ship. There was gold there. Okay, so 154. Mystery boon, yes. Because we will gather enough money before next Caron. And here, what are we cooking? What are we cooking with our build? We are doing Apollo and Hestia here. This is slowing down, so it's also not bad. We don't have anything HP related, we don't have anything magic related. Okay, we still can do easy Ares if we take that boon though. Yeah, let's take easy Ares. Yeah. Who needs split seconds when Prain has pure skill? Thank you. I mean, now, as you have noticed, now we have the hex that slows down time. So maybe that's where I will getting the extra split second. We're gonna be getting the extra split second out of that slow down, which actually gives me the idea if I can get a couple more seconds of slowdown on Ares, who is a really fast opponent, that can be even better than this. Yeah, let's trust in the moon. Let's trust in Lady Selene. Let's trust in Princess Luna from My Little Pony and Moon. You know, let's go this way.
Done.
Prain skill. Okay, what would command Prain skill do? What would be the output of the command like this? If you have any idea, let me know. You guys know that I love working on the Twitch here on the technical side, you know? Adding commands, adding actions, you know, reactions, whatever, alerts. You once trusted Moon Goddess in BG3. And did it end well for me?
Surprise, surprise.
Ooh, Apollo. Print no, attacks may inflict daze. That's better. Remember Tavern Massacre? Oh yes! Ah, the Tavern Massacre, yes. The last light in. That was a beautiful, beautiful carnage. We got to higher level sooner because we killed all those poor buggers. Those poor souls.
Path of stars.
Trust in Alice tree. Trust in the moon here. 10, that's good. Okay, phase shift. So what can I do? It's 50% slower over 4 seconds. During your hex, you move and strike 30% faster. Alacrity, like the boon from Guild Wars 2. Accumulation. During your hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts till you use it again. Okay. And what's the final one? Your hex makes everything move 75% slower. Okay, instead of 50. Longer hex here. Go here. Alright. Train, you have a bot on your Discord, don't get lazy. Try to advertise her graphic design work to me out of nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna shut it down after the stream. I hope it's not endangering anything right now. Thank you for letting me know. Just gonna write it down. Olivia, Daisy. Kick the bot. Yeah. No place for bots on our lovely Discords. So this increases damage, but this makes us go fast. Alright.
Thus you have risen.
We have risen.
Sink or swim.
I'm gonna try to activate the hex on the next wave to see how it works. So after upgrades. Okay, there's no next wave. I'm sorry. Transform into Poseidon. Okay.
On the very spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain niece, so I just split the earth right under them. So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Yeah, Poseidon, you're so cool. You're so cool for doing that. You know, you split the earth and you sunk all the fleet. You're amazing. All right. Yes, any damage you take is reduced, but you prime 30. What's the magic status? 150. So that gives us 120, which should be about 2.5 Omega specials. But reducing damage is good. No?
The tides come in.
Okay, seriously time. No.
Lemon juice and sand of lake. Little Miss, I wonder
Little Miss.
if our Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers. Swarthy in his mortal days, not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
Brain skill could show how many achievements you unlocked in the game being played at the moment. Interesting. Thinking. I would have to create a manual, like, database, source, Excel sheet, document. Doable, but a lot of manual work, because I wouldn't be able to hook up it to a Steam API, I suppose, right? It's probably not doable. I mean, maybe there is a script like this, but don't know if it can read out on Steam. Yeah, like, I'm not sure. You know, it's definitely doable, right? Because there are those sites that are, for example, counting your Steam library, you know, counting how much it's worth, judging by the prices, the lowest prices, highest prices. So this is done via the open Steam API, as long as we don't have this data set to private, I think, right? So it shouldn't be impossible. It's tricky, but interesting, you know. I'm gonna give it some thought. Otherwise, we can make it simpler, you know? We can have it like a Brain skill, and it's gonna return the message, Brain is awesome at everything. And it's gonna be simpler implementation, you know? A very short way. We don't need to check the achievements. To be honest, on Steam, I think I only have 3 games that I have all the achievements in. And that would be Elden Ring, that would be Deus Ex Human Revolution, and that was Borderlands 2 until they added some DLC that was connecting the story to Borderlands 3, I think. So those are the games in which I have actually the achievements.
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
You have completed Elden Ring, Brain? Only the base game. I have not sat down to DLC.
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
I have a total of 120 games that I've completed all the achievements. Wow! That's a lot.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the
My,
crossroads.
you know,
Not that I was paying much heed
10
to
years of
anything
my
besides
gaming
my
life
studies
were
then.
playing Guild Wars 2,
And
so
the last you visited.
that was where all the achievements I did went in, I suppose.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to
Only
the
now I'm in
crossroads
the
became
process
much
of
more
playing single-player
arduous.
games again.
As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Puppet. But
My goal is to
chance
take
he's
that number
learned
to
a bit
130
since
before
then.
December. You can do it, I suppose. Be small. You can try to be small, right? Shrink in size, move faster. No, actually, no, let's not. We don't need that much defenses. We have a lot of HP at this point. We don't have a lot of dodge, but the enemies don't have extra HP, and there's significant, there's fewer of them. There's fewer of them. So I think we can just take the fated choice here and see if we're gonna get plus 40 HP from Phrynos.
Go now with grace.
We do. Yeah, bonus max life plus 80. Phrynos level 8. Oh my goodness. That's a powerful looking frog. We can take the gym challenge now. You know, we got a bit misty with Phrynos.
Transfer now.
Come on.
Right. Easy. Hey! Hermes, bringing us stuff. What you got for us?
In the name of Hades.
Okay. That's good. Last 100. It's gonna last until... Yeah, it will basically give us free reign on Ares, right? We won't lose any HP on Ares, probably. Hermes is so cute? Of course. Cute is definitely a good word for Hermes here. Okay, where's my reward? Oh, it's not reward, but the progress. Right. Very good. Yeah, gain... Oh! Gain bonus life from your magic limit, 40%. I need him pregnant, wait, what? No, you don't want that. You don't want that. 40, that's almost half, so you'd get like... 40% of this. So it's 60, 50 something? 50 something. We'd go over 300 HP. Do we need to be that tanky? Kala, back me up here. Let Burp speak her truth. No. Isn't that one tag on AO3 Reshka that we're steering clear from?
Greater strength.
Plus 60.
Go, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
Okay, Center Heart. 335. We're packing. We're packing this. It is, but I'm judgment-free person, you know? Yeah, okay. I stand with you, alright. Looks like I'm in the minority. What can I do? Let's take Apollo.
A brilliant choice.
Because I think I'm better at avoiding the other guys' stuff. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. I think it's working with the hammer that we have, right? We have the aspect of Charon. Because it erupts like Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. I think it works.
Next I offer you protection, Witchy. It'd be wise to take me up on it.
Here he comes.
Yeah, it did erupt. Whoa! It did erupt. You could see a lot of lightning. And again, lightning, lightning, lightning. That's all Apollo. Gonna hit again. So blinding light. Perfect. Run away. Because it explodes. Harpies are the worst. Oh, did you see that damage? That was nice. And there we have it.
Well, that was not the most productive thing I did all day, but it's just to make up.
Not the most productive thing I did all day. Ah, chill, chill. Bonus damage to armor. That's gonna make our life easier. Do we need extra armor? We lost 40. He gets 100. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this one.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Further we go, the enemies will have more armor, of course, so getting it out of them should be good. Excuse me, can you cast? Thank you. Stop jumping, sir.
Well.
Poseidon or magic? At this point, I think Poseidon. He doesn't have anything to offer to us, to be honest, at this stage. But maybe it's gonna be a duel with someone. Move away. Blinding light. Fantastic. A duo between Poseidon and... No, actually not. Alright. This is... Okay, Hydraulic Might is good. You know, because for a couple of seconds we are invulnerable at the beginning of the encounter, and we're gonna do more damage at the beginning of the encounter, so it's like a burst damage at the... well, at the front.
Exit gateway activated.
Exit gateway, let's go. Okay, clean. Very clean, we're not even using our hex. Oh, Hermes. Let's go Hermes. Listen, if Zeus can carry a child around the sea captain, Hermes can have a little sonic base, okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna count it as... Yes, it can happen because it's a word of Greek myths, right? So it's absolutely doable. Plus, I don't want to ruin your dreams, right? So I can see the appeal. Greek gods don't need no gender. In a way, yeah. Mean streak, Omega cast, sprint. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Set.
It's gonna give us some extra.
Transfer me.
Plus Hermes is a fertility god, so... Oh, is he also fertility? I mean, he... Or is... I'm gonna say he. Is he also a fertility god, right? Didn't know that. I was always thinking like only messages and stuff, but... Didn't know that was related. Scorch, inflict more. Cast... Yes, alright, Hestia.
Flame of the Hearth.
Alright. Now, easy Ares. We should have an easy Ares right now.
Every time.
God of thieves, merchants, travelers, linguists, writers, and fertility. Okay.
Routines.
It's all over the place. Don't hide behind the barrels. Resisted. Alright, that was a very good slowdown. Unfortunately, not relevant because she faced. Other than that, it was rather nice. We need to have it one more time and we're gonna be golden. Okay, into. Okay, that faced her. Oh, not this attack. Where are you at? She's gonna charge at us? No, she's doing a sniper shot. Look at it. It's so easy to avoid this attack here. When it's slowed down. Okay, last phase. We're not afraid, we're not afraid. And done. She flew away, goddammit. Now done. Okay. Split second, alright. We're good.
She started it.
We're good.
There.
With a lot of HP.
Now then.
Now we're going to Olympus. And now we're going to find Prometheus. And hopefully Dionysus. Fingers crossed for Dionysus on this run. The hex is already powerful. 72. It's gonna give us +3 levels of our hex, I suppose. The stream handsome. Here for a good time. Let me entertain you. I hope you guys are getting entertained with the stream so far. I'm going to further entertain you, hopefully, as we're going upwards into the Olympus. Okay. What's the safest thing? I have to choose the thing for Prometheus already, right? Are you not entertained? Yes. Gladiator, right? Music changed? Yes, because we are in the different zone. This is the Olympus, the mountain of the gods. And it has really nice both ambient and combat music. It's a very interesting place. Yes, Olympus here is presented as a, well, mountain, snowy mountain, so it's a bit cold. And in the story here, Molympus. Olympus. I'm not sure. Molympus. It's Mount Olympus, right? Molympus. Molympus is besieged by the forces of Kronos, so there are automatons and defenders of Olympus who are fighting back, of course. And yeah, we need to break through and get to the bad guy at the end, so sounds simple, right? Thank you for the clip. Molympus clip. Okay. We haven't lost any death defiances. That's not bad. Hephaestus we don't need. 15 encounters. Blackened Fleece. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal plus 30% damage. The most of my stat right now is Omega moves, so that's not bad. It's gonna introduce us to the new level of pain. I mean, introduce our enemies, not us. Our enemies, just to be sure. Molympus the Greek? Yeah. Molympus was actually a Greek philosopher, right?
Quite enough.
Molympus. No, no, no. Oof. Okay. Easy. Alright. Chaos Gate. I can go into Chaos Gate if Kala is here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go for something more useful. Let's see. Does saying Chaos bring Kala into the stream? Into the chat, rather. Vamp Molympus, Bart Garimbus. Burb is saying Kala, Kala, Kala. Kala, is Kala here? If Kala is not here, within the next 10 seconds, we're gonna go here. Or actually here, maybe. Okay, Kala is here. Actually, I think you made it in 10 seconds. I'm here, wait. We are going into Chaos Gate. Go to Chaos, please. Yes, alright. You made it just in time. I think it was like 9.5 seconds when I saw your message. We're going to Chaos then. Please, let me show your husband. One of many husbands, I suppose. Yeah.
To reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
We summoned Kala successfully. Yes, yes. I'm glad we have discovered the ways to summon people, you know? Saying Charon or Kermis, I mean Haron or Kermis for you. Chaos for Kala. Alright, what's that? That's a new one. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you use Magic Prime until it expires, afterwards you have 79% chance to find more resources. Useless for us. Specials, thermal damage, but not Omega specials. So not great. Boons have a chance to be rare or better. It is each time you use specials. But not Omega specials. You know what, I think I'm gonna go with this, because it's a fated choice. So yeah. Might as well try to unlock it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Chaos. Kiss, kiss. Hug, hug. And other activities. Can you please do it? My right click is not working properly. Something hit me for 28. What was that? From across the map. You did! You asshole. The music also slowed down. Did you hear that? The music, the soundtrack also slows down when you are slowing down time. It makes absolute sense, but it's a nice touch. Not this guy, not this guy, not this guy. Did you say intruder? Okay, we're good. That's a cool effect? Yeah, like it's a little detail and something that you absolutely would expect from something related to time. Time shenanigans like this. But it's nice that it is in the game, right? Can I fall here? I cannot. Okay, money or magic. Let's go with money. Yeah, great having the bonus damage on the encounter and invulnerability if the encounter starts like 20 kilometers away from you. Go adamantium, adamantium, adamantium. Those guys are the worst, the spinning ones. Oh my goodness. Got to go, have fun guys, and have a nice weekend yet. Yeah, thank you very much, Cryjax. I hope your weekend will also be nice. Play some video games, enjoy. Relax. And thank you very much for dropping by. Okay, hammer the easy path. Or Hephaestus with the sub-boss. We have to risk it, right? We won't Hephaestus. Let's try. Oh, it's this one again.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Okay. Activate. Okay, roundabout. Roundabout again. Slam. Perfect, still in the circle. 24. I can only use my Omega special once. That was a waste. Now we have slowdown time. Alright, we got it. After the armor is broken, they are very easy. Because you can stagger them with each hit, right? So.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
Yeah, go away. Time to run some dungeon. Time to run the same dungeon until I get the freaking drop. Cross your fingers for me. Yeah. May the RNGs be with you. You know, I hope you're gonna have a good drops. Martial arts. Your attack and special deal more damage for each. Yeah, we know that. That's gonna be plus 15 then. Armor for each location. Not bad. You know, at this point we are not having any armor. We are priming our magic, but this will leave us soon after the chaos encounter. One more. I've already done it like 15 times without getting the bow I need. Ah, the worst. That's the worst when the drops are not on your side in an MMO game. Let's try to have this as a defensive measure. No, it's just 15, but it's gonna protect our HP. Alright, next stop, Poseidon?
Skyward. Spotted them.
Okay, they're down. Easy. Barely. Good, alright. That was clean. Okay. That's for the sprint. It's not bad. Whenever you use Omega moves... Here we can heal actually. With 215 out of 361. And not getting any fountains along the way. Right, we need to find alternative ways to heal ourselves.
A wave of power.
Treasure from the sea.
Alright, 241. That's not bad.
That shade needs you, Phrynos.
Everlasting peace.
Alright, more Poseidon then. Stop ruining this thing. Ooh, that's Lotus. We need that. We absolutely need that. It's a flower for crafting. I only have one. I think I need some, like 2 or 3 for some relevant upgrade.
No, you don't.
Okay. Next. Oh, it's a Drake. No, no, no. Slow down time. Alright. I'm worried a little bit about the final confrontation with Prometheus because we do not have like super heavy hitting stuff, you know. Yeah, we have to do something to actually increase the damage that we're doing. I think. Yeah, splash pound.
I grow strong.
The build is not as tight as what we had last time. HP is good. Magic, yeah, let's take more magic. We're priming a lot, so getting plus 30 will be nice.
The Titan's legions.
What are you, a special guy? No, you're just crossbow man, I think. Crossbow satyrs, not men. Crossbow goats? Politically correct to call satyr using a crossbow goat? Good.
All clear.
Next, jump here. Or pom-pom. You know what? I think I'm gonna jump. I don't want the pom-pom, I want a new blessing. Sarah, thank you very much for the drink. Let me just actually, yeah, pause the game. Much needed. What's the timing? 3:34. Okay, that's good. Same snack. Something that pretends to be a apple pie snack. And a stretch from Kala. Let's go. Let's stretch. Alright. This is good. Alright. We're ready for the final fight, right? I mean, it's still a couple of rooms yet, but it's very refreshing. Thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna take 0 damage this time. See? 0 damage so far. I mean, that was the invulnerability for 6 seconds, so now we're back. 0 damage. Focus. Alright, 0 damage so far. Okay, not great, not great. Because they're spinning. Still 0 damage, I resisted something. Right, oh, another spawn. More of those wretched things. Run! Oh, I took damage. God damn it. That was so close. And I'm taking more. Yeah, why not? Challenge is ruined. Okay. But I think I survived a long time with this mindset of don't take damage. I think I have to go into this mindset more often. It may help, who knows? Your sprint is faster. And Daze is... yeah. More magic? Or this? More magic. If I will slow them down and be faster at the same time, it's gonna be, you know, super great. For some reason they are super fast in this location. Are we sure we did not also speed them up? Okay, boom. See, my magic is not regenerating here, again. should be regenerating. I had this thing at the very beginning. I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's like intended mechanic, but I have the Arcana card that says regenerate magic, right? Yeah, it's the same setup with Athena dropping by.
Welcome back.
With Athena dropping by, my magic was, yeah, 162 right now it says, out of 168. And I positively have the card that is regenerating my magic. Here. Restore 6 every 1 second. And it's just, for some reason, in this location, with Athena drop, it's not working. Not sure why.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I am focused on his vanguard forces. But he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
Absolutely, that's the plan.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So Divine Dash. Divine Dash is always nice. Mm-hmm. Your cast. Your special can launch this. No, Dash, of course. Divine Dash from Hades 1.
A safe choice.
A safe choice, exactly. Charon Shop.
Back into the fray.
Let's go into Charon Shop. We have a lot of gold.
The summit's just ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Charon.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, final boss behind the next door. So bring the popcorn. Mm-hmm. Your Scorch deals damage faster. No, inflict more.
I need this.
Get this. The final. Yes, for the moment, yes. There are 2 paths in this game. The surface path and the underworld path. And at the end of the underworld path, there is a boss called Kronos. It's a Titan of Time. And at the end of the surface path, there's a boss called Prometheus. It's a Titan of Foresight. So those 2 are kind of the final bosses of the respective paths. And as of right now, the game is still in early access, of course, but there is nothing beyond that, right? So I'm not sure if there will be something else afterwards, but yeah. Ambias towards surface for Prometheus. Yeah, I mean, Prometheus, I think they also made some changes to Prometheus. I think they made his model bigger to be, you know, more Titan shaped. So yeah, we're gonna see in just a second. Armor is not needed at this point. Attacks may inflict daze 15%. Actually not bad, you know, we can daze them. And this is gonna only last for 10 seconds, and the fight will be longer than 10 seconds, so. Yeah, and the effect we're really crowding him, I heard. Yeah, some of the, I guess they improved the clarity of the animations, you know, tone down some of the effects, so that you may better read what is he doing. We're gonna see. Alright. Wait, that's actually not... Did you notice that? That's not Charon. That's like a, you know, a scarecrow who has the Charon's claws, you know? Examine. What does she say about that?
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Alright, of course, Charon couldn't make it back to the Olympus, right? Because he's chilling at the river. But wait, Hey M? It's from Hermes. It's because he's no, but Hey M, there's only one character that calls us M. That's Hermes. So basically Hermes set it up, right? Charon is still swimming in his boat, but that is a note from Hermes himself. He basically set up the Charon-like shop for Melinoe here, and yeah, that's another proof for the Hermes made a Charon scarecrow. I'm crying. Yes, that's what he did. That's pretty much what he did here. You know, another point, another fuel to the fire of Charon x Hermes shipping. Beautiful. Okay, she doesn't have any further comments. But it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Their merit confirmed? Yes. You know, with this, you know, we have all the proof. We have all the proof right now. We just needed to do both paths to actually see that. He sends her signals. Alright, the signal is... Go in. Proceed. Face Prometheus.
Agent of change. I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is,
let's go. Yes, Reshka, let's go.
This night,
everybody, drop what you're doing. This is the fight with Prometheus. Let's see.
At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
Alright. Let's go. I don't remember his attacks from last time. Deflected, resisted. Okay, smash. Slowdown time. Now 3 damage, right? Whoa. This is burning nicely. Okay, it's this phase. One. Middle. Shit. Okay. Deflected, thanks to Athena. That was a deflection during the dodge. Another deflection. Shout out to my lady Athena. Ah, slowdown time! Did you see that? Did you see the kick that he did? With the slowdown time we can actually see the animations pretty nice. Armor broken.
You wretched gods. As expected. I'll not hold back.
Okay. Now to middle. Now one up. Oh shit! Hit. I can't count.
Yes.
I deserve that. Absolutely deserve that. It's a devastating attack. Did you see that? It was like 130 something damage. Right. He's very fast. I mean, I'm running here with some speed boons. And only because of that I can actually outrun him. Look at it. Look how fast he is. You can enjoy the soundtrack for a moment. I can keep running. It's okay. Let's watch him. Alright.
Curse these old wounds of mine. I once was stronger than this.
His chases are silly in Hermes' sandals. Alright, at least it's a single phase boss. It's very intense, but it's a single phase boss. Easy, no sweat, yeah.
For Thanatos.
Alright. For Thanatos. Did she say for Thanatos? She said for Thanatos. I didn't hear it wrong, right? My goodness, Melinui.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight.
She did, okay.
Save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward
For Molympus. For her brother-in-law, yeah. What does that mean, OMG? Kala is like locked in with the theories right now.
Just no more eagles, please.
Does it... Well, wait. Does it mean there will be Thanatos in this game? Right? Could it be?
A Thus did the Princess of the Dead break through the siege on Mount Olympus
Molympus.
and defeated the fire-stealing Titan of Foresight, only to take on dangers so beyond imagination that they cannot currently be shown at all.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right.
Return to Shadow now.
As usual, this ends the run here. And we get the thank you note from the team.
Good enough.
Good enough, yeah. Okay, 3 tries and we actually defeated him. That was good. That was good. 4 hours. Let's play some more. Let's play some more. What's up, Duza? Dora.
Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Hmm.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special.
Sarcasm.
I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
I'm glad you did.
Very good. Very good, Dora. Duza. Dora. God damn it, I'm confusing them. So there will be more on top of Molympus. I'm not sure what is the current plan, but...
I'm fine, really.
like, there's the idea here, for example. I can show you something. There is a dissolution of time, right? It's an incantation that you have to do that says suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. So this is why we cannot win against Kronos, like narratively wise, right? Because he's putting himself back together after every night. The sand that you can see as one of the ingredients here is something that we're getting actually from defeating Kronos in the underworld path. However, the entropy, I don't know where we get that, because clearly the feather is the final reward for the surface path. So maybe there is some, you know, a second fight with Kronos on the Olympus itself. Maybe because Prometheus is like a one-phase boss, and some one final phase would be, you know, Kronos of the Olympus with some new attacks, unlike the ones he has in the underworld, and that would give entropy as a final bonus. So I think there is still some content, you know, maybe planned. I suppose I'm guessing, and yeah, we just have to wait and see. You know, the next big update for the game should be Q1 2025. But as of right now, I don't think they have given the official release date yet. So yeah, we have what we have. As you can see, it is a lot. It is a lot, and yeah, let's cook some nectar.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
And let's see if there's anyone.
It'll be worth the wait.
Moros. Moros. Should we give him a gift? I'm not sure what the situation with Moros is. Moros. With Moros, we can actually invite him to do fishing with us. We can do fishing. It's right here. Oh, under my camera, there's an icon to do fishing. So gift, and we can do everything, but fishing should be interesting. Let's go fishing.
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environment.
Extract water creatures.
I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
Why people fish? That's the question Moros is asking. What's the response from Melanoi?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
Yes. Ask him about his hobbies. You know, what does he like?
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit.
Shush, I'm fishing.
Steady, princess.
Shh. Ah!
Come meet your fate.
It's something.
Moper.
Skillfully caught.
Don't shush him. I was so in the zone of fishing, you know.
Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Alright. For all of you writing fanfics about Moros, now canonically Moros appreciates fishing. So, you know, use that how you want. Alright. And we don't need to, we can talk to him. Is Eris here? Oh, Eris is putting trash everywhere, as usual. I once saw Odysseus at this table, like chilling, talking with the shades or something. I did not talk to him at the time, but...
What have you done?
What? Wait, it's Dora. Right? Ah, she's straight. Thank you, Katana. Yeah, okay, so she sometimes changes, you know, her sprite into this angry, scary one, for whatever reason. I'm drawing him with a fisherman vest and a horrible hat. He's gonna have a sunburn and sunscreen on the nose. Hey, if you draw him, send it over. I'll be glad to see it. Now should draw a fan art of Moros posing with a fish like man on dating apps. Ah, yeah, like I caught this one big. Like I caught this fish, you know, the big one.
One, please.
That should work. Nemesis!
You.
Maybe a gift for Nemesis? Only nectar at this point, right? Let me check. Nemesis, from what we know, can only do nectars. It's right. Takariba, yes. That kind of fish. This big fish. Okay, let's give her a nectar.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
It's not sympathy. I just want to be your friend.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
Nemesis, can you be friend-shaped?
You're not my enemy, Molympus. I just go.
I just go. Okay, we almost touched her, you know, the very core, and she's like, just go. I don't want to hear about this. We're breaking through the ice. We're breaking through the ice. We're making progress with Nemesis. It's not sympathy. You're just hot. Okay. I'm gonna answer in the way that you always answer those comments, Burp. Valid.
Bye, Nem.
Talk
Isn't
to
there
her.
something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Pin her? Wait, what? Isn't there something you can do to talk Eris? Pin her in an arm bar or leg lock, perhaps. Okay, Melinoe is asking how to best deal with Eris, or if there's anything that Nemesis can do to deal with Eris. And pin her in an arm bar or leg lock. Please enjoy drawing Eris being leg locked by the very strongly muscled thighs of Nemesis. I mean, what?
Won't waste my time with her at all. Though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Valid's my favorite word. Okay, it's such a good way to respond. I agree. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be funny. It's just something that I now associate with you.
Not other
Having
things
heard it
crossroads.
already a couple of times.
What's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective.
That's fair.
Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
What if Eris is not interested? I volunteer for the leg lock with Nemesis. I understand. Oh, sorry, cat on the keyboard. Okay, that was the cat on your keyboard who wrote, "What if Eris is not interested? I volunteer." Okay, yeah, bad cat. Like, psh, psh, psh. Go away, cat. Don't write such things, you know, and definitely don't open Microsoft Word to just write a fanfic about what you just wrote on the keyboard. Yeah, definitely. And definitely do not send it to Brain afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. Bad cat, don't do that. Don't.
Duly noted.
Please do.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular. Beloved, even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
Prometheus mentioned? Yes.
He's done both.
Anything here? No. Little baby is still asleep. Hypnos still asleep.
Rest well.
Rest well. Alright, because we have seen Prometheus today, how about we pay a visit to Kronos downstairs, right?
Which to start with.
It's an easy rundown. We can do anything. Which of the gods we haven't seen today? We have seen Hestia, we have seen Apollo, we have seen Aphrodite and Hephaestus. I don't think we have seen a lot of Demeter, right? The first run was Hera, and a little bit of Poseidon. Zeus was with the second run when we were running, but Demeter, the Ice Lady, was not here tonight, I think. We can do like a cold related one. At least at the start, and then switch to whatever to level it up. Let's try. Let's try to say hi to Demeter. Hypnos this entire game. Yeah, okay. Oh, sleepy. Yeah, those kind of sounds. Hongshu, hongshu. Sleep, little Hypnos, don't say a word. The Mel's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Yeah, sleeping. Sleeping is good. Oh, by the way, for those of you who weren't here last time, did you see that Mel has her statue here? Mel actually has a statue here because she's so amazing and made so much of the good achievements. And yeah, that's the statue of Melinoe. Hot? Yeah.
Huh.
Behold.
She is not yet convinced. There's a couple of voice lines that she has on approaching the statue.
Hey, cut that out.
That's a lot of muscles. A lot. Compared to what we see on her model, you know, definitely she has 0 muscles, right? That's not where her strength is coming from. But in here, muscles upon muscles.
She's tall. I'll give her that.
Yeah, that's true. And there are also 2 more apparently statues, but we mustn't hit those. We don't know what they are. Maybe we're gonna see more if we talk to those guys.
So are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there, or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo, it's just...
Artistic interpretation, yeah, that's what it was. Or maybe someone was making a statue of, I don't know, Heracles, and then halfway decided to switch it to Melinoe.
I'll think about it.
Alright, let's go down. Oh, do you guys want to see another weapon? I don't mind changing the weapon for the downward path. Is there anything that tickles your fancy? We have the Skura, the staff. We have the stabo thingy. We have the torches, who are shooting X. We have the skull that shoots the skull and explodes. Actually, they changed the mechanic of this one. Wait, did they? Ah, right, it's different now. Maybe you remember that, but we have been using this weapon once, and the main attack was shooting a skull that was then... You had to then pick it up. And now, if you click it, it doesn't shoot a skull. It just channels some energy, which you can probably unleash with other attack, maybe. Moros aspect. Okay, Moros aspect. Which is... Moros is at what? Aspect of Moros. Aspect of Moros. It was the torches, right? Almost. Wait. Yeah, aspect of Moros. Actually, rank 2. Let's level this up. Level this up. Alright. Kala requested aspect of Moros, so we're gonna be doing this.
What secrets do
Your
you
attacks
keep?
linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. So we can shoot the balls here and then right click to actually destroy them. Alright, so this is gonna be a Moros. Wait, did they change the animation? Or was she also always doing a Naruto run while holding those? I don't remember. I think it changed, otherwise I would notice this sooner. She's making a Naruto run with the torches behind her back. Alright. We best be quick then. With such an approach. Is there anything we can do downstairs for those? No, this is only Prometheus, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go down. This is the aspect of Moros torches run with Demeter as our first boon.
As you begin your next attempt at the seemingly impossible, know that I shall be with you to the bitter end. In blessing form, at least.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Your specials, let's right click, inflict freeze, that's good. Yeah.
Your choice.
Desolation.
Just gonna spam right click. Ooh. Truly Elsa build so far. We will be freezing them. Thank you for the lure, Gascal. Cha, cha. That's what she's saying. Cha, 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 cha. Transform. Hammer. Great. Your attacks knock foes away and have plus and power. This is good.
Enchanted for the night.
Of course, we have to take Hermes. Great block on Phrynos there. The worm was shooting at us.
Premium express delivery, hey, this is the best I've got, and it'll take you far and fast. You have my guarantee.
Thank you, Hermes, for setting up that Charon shop at the top of Mount Olympus. I left the gold under the rock. Please collect it. Omega cast. Omega moves are faster. Okay, that's plus 2% damage on epic. It's better than plus 1. Oh, it's double the plus 1 actually. Yeah, should be good. Nectar. I have unlocked the invocation that upon collecting nectars we are getting a palm slice actually. We're gonna unlock something nice. We're gonna get some upgrades to our setup right from the start with collecting nectar. I just noticed that if you have the aspect of Moros, the eggs or the balloons we're shooting are actually bluish, right? They were yellowish on the default. I think that's the change here, right?
For me.
And Ice Flourish costs plus 1. It reminds me of the aspect of Lucifer from the first game. Ooh, I don't think I have unlocked it in the first game. In the first game I only, focused on the Adamant Rail and I think on the Zagreus' basic sword. So I didn't really play the other weapons. Sacrifice boons. No. No, we don't want that. Money or heart? Let's say heart. It's a hidden aspect of the gun. Oh, okay, so I did not get it. But yeah, like I was saying a couple of times, I did not play Hades 1 long enough to actually fall in love with the characters and the gameplay. It's different now. It's different now. It's probably because of Melinoe as a character. I logged it on last week and somehow unlocked all of the hidden aspects. Chaos started yelling at me to open that shield one. Okay. It's really good that there's a lot of stuff to unlock, you know. The game works really well in terms of like a kind of a post-game content, right?
Thanks, little one.
You still have something to do after you have finished all the runs. Ooh, Arachne! Let's visit Arachne. I mean, this is gonna be a better buff, but Arachne is funnier. Let's say hi to Arachne.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Growing so tired, flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep.
I'll wrap you up. I did! Hello!
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
I mean, I can't wait to explore more of the Arachne versus Athena beef in here. I was sure. She started mentioning Athena when, basically when we unlocked Athena up on the surface map. So now we're kind of learning more about what kind of beef she has. And I believe that's the origins of Arachne, right? I think Athena changed her into a spooder. That's a healing one, but I feel confident. I want more gold.
I knew you'd pick this one.
69, nice, but not enough for shopping, so we're going for the Shadow Spiller or the guy that shoots spikes.
Until we meet again.
Shadow Spiller.
Let's go then.
Oh, that was fast. Good. It's almost done. I'll clear the turrets. Don't get hit because we have 12 armor that is giving us gold.
The shadows dissipated.
Good. Easy.
Seen it? Our mountains like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
Well, if you're safe in the palace, that's okay, but the slope of the mountain was pretty crowded with legions of Kronos. It's gonna be nice.
Adequate.
Plus 5 gold because we have a cute dress.
Welcome, solitude.
Transform.
Transform.
Okay. Yes, more damage. Chaos Gate! Of course we're taking Chaos Gate. To be honest, none of those choices are interesting, and with Chaos we can at least unlock something new, possibly. And what else?
To Chaos.
We can also get some... possibly get Darkness? No, unfortunately... yeah, there's Darkness here. It's rather rare resource. Darkness was, you know, default currency in the first game. But in this game, it's a rare find, kind of, that is used to some incantations and improvements and whatnot. So it's appearing randomly.
Darkness.
Which is why it's nice to visit Chaos every now and then. Chaos time? Yeah. Actually, let's give him a gift. Let's give him a little gift. We have a lot. 18, 17.
Sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently.
Yeah, Chaos is like, I do not understand why you're giving me sweet stuff, you know? But okay. He's so innocent, you know? In his ways.
I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Alright, that's a new one. For the next 5 encounters, you take plus 20% damage. Afterwards, you move and sprint 20% faster. Move and sprint, so it's not for the attack. Okay. Yeah, it's a fated choice, so let's unlock them.
Primordial strength.
I take more damage, so simple solution is take no damage, right? I already took damage. Oh, and my armor is actually 1. Hey, Artemis.
I know that voice.
I know that voice. It's my favorite lesbian archer. I want to be careful because if I break the dress that Arachne made for me, I will not be getting 5 extra gold for every location. That's what being extra careful means, right? Alright. Well, we have 193, so it's not bad. Hey, what's up?
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
After a hit with attack or special. Special is right click, fire seeking arrow. Yeah, we're doing a lot of those often, so shoot, increase damage nicely.
See you.
Ooh, Poseidon versus Demeter. I love those locations. They're not super easy, but I can never like not go into the duo, into the conflict here because I'm so greedy for boons always. However, it's easier for me to tackle with the Demeter, so let's take Poseidon's first. Attacks splash away. Yeah.
Understand that lately I lack the patience for such antics, granddaughter.
Oh, come on, you're not mad at me.
We fickle gods.
We fickle gods. Oh, now it's a balloon fight actually. So look, I'm casting the big balloons, they linger, and only when I explode them, when I explode with right click, they actually doing the water splash. No, the small ones are also doing the water splash. But this is the balloon build right now. Welcome to the balloon build.
Satisfied?
We have balloons. Like here, some balloons, right? And they all splash. It's gonna be fun. Alright, Demeter, what's up?
My mood's as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Ah, no worries. Your cast, that's a Q. Freeze lasts longer, that's good because we're freezing with our special. But yeah, this is gonna be better. And what is this? Oh, this is new. This is new. This is something we have unlocked recently. It's some sort of a challenge, I think. It says earn pomegranate. Pom.
I'll slay you all without a scratch.
Alright. Slay foes without getting hit? Oh, goodness. It's a challenge then. Okay. Okay, go around, go around.
Unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment.
Careful. Okay, wow.
We are as shadows.
Alright, so apparently there's a new thing that you can add to your runs, and this is actually getting a pump without getting sliced. Love More's default was 97, and you got 100 after that, Kala. 97 is high. Alright, that was tricky. Not getting hit, not always very easy. 2-1 to spend at Charon or Heart. Charon. Oh, Nemesis. Boon.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Oh, you quite like him. But about what is happening right now, so Nemesis choosing a thing from Charon's shop. We already know that Nemesis can sometimes appear on those runs and buy something from the shop so that the player can do it, or she can choose a path, and then the player can take it if there are two paths to choose from. I believe in the recent patch they actually made Nemesis think significantly longer before choosing something, before snatching something from the player. For me, it was always like, you have to act fast, you know, super fast without thinking, because Nemesis will just take some stuff from you, and yeah. But now I believe she takes some more time for that. Okay, engagement ring is not bad.
Strength reborn.
And let's face Hecate. Should be super easy. Torches versus torches.
Now, in whose guise is Ignium this time? If you are comfortable answering. It's not your aspect of the umbral flames, that much is clear.
Mistress, this is some cool dude's aspect.
This aspect is of Moros, headmistress, but he has not yet used the flames. Perhaps in knowing first, we become instrumental in bringing him into our fold.
Tis how the fates do like to operate. As soon as we know what the future holds, we may try to resist, only to stumble into bringing it about.
Hecate high, yeah. As usual, Hecate is providing some entertainment for us here.
Arise, sisters.
Okay. Same pattern. Okay, hide behind. 3 notes! 3 notes! Yes, alright. She was using the charm to turn us into a ship. Or hex to turn us into a ship. But Krynos can body block it. And that's the favorite use of Krynos for me. Worth it. Okay, I could have avoided all of that. Yeah. Doesn't matter, we're gonna heal after the fight anyway. Easy.
Some cinder.
Without any extra difficulties. At some point the bosses become really easy, you know? Without any modifiers to the difficulty. And nothing. We can switch from Demeter to level up something. What's nice? Lion Fang. Let's do Lion Fang. See, now Lion Fang at 2 stars is 40% damage. So basically we have 8 encounter before it loses its usefulness. So probably the 3-star version is 50%. So it gives you 10 encounters. Which is, I think, more than an entire region, right? So that's not bad. Let's go.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Good.
Good frog.
Onward. That briny smell.
And now Oceanus. The best part of Oceanus is, of course, the end boss. The sirens. Scylla and the sirens. You know what? I think I'm gonna go money instead of magic, instead of lunar or something. Yeah.
Don't look down.
Let's try not to do magic run this time.
You test my patience.
This is a balloon fight, right?
Who else?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much freeze them with this.
Water sprouts activated.
And then destroy balloons. It's not enough
Chaos
balloons.
curse of mine is finally gone.
Oh! To be honest, I forgot we had a chaos curse. What is our gain from that? What was that? No, not mean streak. It was this? No. Ah, alright. Celerity. You move and sprint 20% faster. Okay, I forgot about it. Am I faster? I am. Charon or Narcissus? We have money to spend at Charon's. Narcissus... Oh, we haven't seen Narcissus in a while.
So muddy.
A lotus flower.
Oh, can't quite make out. An odd one.
What's up? What's the situation with him? Narcissus. Okay, we still can give him nectar. We might as well, right?
Oh, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want.
Praying, what's the next game after this one? Like, the next stream will be on Monday, and this will be Cult of the Lamb. But I'm treating Hades 2 as a game to play every now and then. I'm playing it off stream to farm some stuff, and as long as I have some new stuff to showcase, I'm going for a stream with this one. So I think that even next week we won't be playing Hades 2 because it will... Well, basically we have seen Prometheus. I was hoping to see Dionysus, to be honest. There's one more thing I would love to see, Dionysus, but we didn't get to see him. So it's not like there's a specific game after that. The Friday slot is still open to do like redeems or doing some other stuff that comes to mind, or just doubling down on some streams that I'm doing during the week, like I don't know, additional Baldur's Gate, additional Deus Ex, for example. So yeah, those are the plans, like more or less.
Didn't see you come in, because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an
Come on,
expert in
Narcissus.
water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Since when you are an expert on water filtration? Yeah. Alright, what's here? Mystic Secrets. Oh, that's new. That's probably the best. No. It's just one palm slice, we don't need that. Max life 25 or more magic? Max life.
Thank you.
Thank you, take care. Goodbye. Oh, Zeus. Wait, we're doing hitch on them? Oh, we did get one Herabun, right? So that's where the hitch comes from.
Hold still.
Oh, why they walk into that? That was silly. There was so much space to not walk into that, and yet I have chosen.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Zeus is basically saying that my kids are lazy bums, and kids of Hades are kicking ass. That's what he's saying. Oh, that's nice. Can we do that? 3, ooh. While have at least 5 air, you can never deal less damage than the limit. And we are doing a lot of like small bumps. So yeah, we can try that. Because the small ones will become, well, much more powerful with this one. We just need to take 2 more air boons from something. Should be doable. Let's check what's here.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Beautiful. They came into the ring and got wrecked. Zeus or Poseidon? I think Zeus, because Zeus will give us some air-related stuff. Poseidon will not. Poseidon will be only water. But Zeus should give us a. Oh, okay, it's the rat.
Oh no.
Very dangerous, very small, very rat. Dead.
Not really dead, are you?
He's still named Uh-oh. And I'm hoping that they're gonna do the same thing as they did in Hades 1 with the Bone Hydra. That at first the Bone Hydra is not just Bone Hydra and then actually gets a name.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the the air-related ones. So this. Hey, so to find Dio, you need to play the game while drunk. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I guess we won't be finding Dio tonight, but hey, maybe other day. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? We did not manage to find Dionysus yet, but we defeated Prometheus once today after trying twice. 3 times actually. Now we're just chilling in the underworld. Kick Kronos' ass. Finishing up work, might play around tonight later. Oh yeah! That's very good. Very good. You know, finishing up work. I was saying, you know, it's Friday. We deserve to finish all the work. We deserve to chill. We have some peace and play video games. What's your favorite god or goddesses? Highland Drain? Highland Drain, right? What's your favorite god or gods, goddesses or characters from Hades? Because here on the chat we have enthusiasts of Charon, of Hermes, of Moros. Myself, I'm an enthusiast of Athena, although Athena is only has little presence in this one, unlike the first game.
Be at peace.
Alright. Heart or gold? Heart or gold or magic? Depends on the weapon. Been favoring Poseidon more lately? Yeah, Poseidon's can be cool.
spindles.
Oh, a lot of guys. Shouldn't be a problem. All the explosions are here. Megara, but the Disney Hercules Megara. Oh yeah, okay. That's valid. Personality-wise, well, might be a character you haven't seen it. Okay, I understand. I have defeated everything. I mean, I have done the underworld run and the surface run, so both bosses. Not sure. We're gonna see. Let's see.
Good find.
Unlike of the rest of you, I have refined tastes. Well, Megara from Hercules was really doing something, right? Cold storage. 6? Do we have 6? We have 4. It's gonna be tricky to have both air at 5 and this at 6. Doable, but yeah. Also, air is from Sinbad movie with Brad Pitt. Ruined my life, chaos mode. Okay, alright. Burb is still fighting in Throne and Liberty. 5 more runs and still no bow. Oh, I'm sorry, Burb. I'm sorry, Burb. I hope the drop will happen on your next run, you know. Let's besiege Hermes, and hope for the best. All right, give me some more of this. I have 360. I could, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Here's the gold.
The umbral flames suit you quite well. So much akin to the twin torches of your headmistress, however old they are. In any form, a guiding light is welcome company.
Let's go.
Look forth.
Alright, Nightbloom. It's a necromancy one, we don't want that. Total Eclipse is nice, and Phase Shift, we had fun with Phase Shift last time, so we don't need that, maybe. Yeah, Eclipse.
Total Eclipse.
Total. Do I need to heal? I don't expect to lose a lot of HP at the Sirens. 260? 260 is a lot. Might as well be safe. Yeah. And the Sirens.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Our favorite band.
Anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Let's kill it.
Right, some balloons destroyed. Good start. Was enough. Roxy being down. Now Jetty. Come on, Jetty. Okay. Okay. Featured art is here. Jetty down. Roxy. I mean, Roxy down now. Jetty. Still alive? Where are you? Oh, here. How did you get here? Magic. Such a fun song? Yeah, it's an absolute banger. It's an absolute banger, this song. It changes depending on who is alive, you know. Some instruments are up if the Jetty or Roxy are down, of course. My only regret is that they have only like one song here, right? I'm hoping that maybe in the full version or in some developments there will be like a second song. It would be so awesome to have something later. And look, we just lost like 5 HP from this fight. Alright, we were at Hercules, at leveling this one. We don't need that. They already have 2 songs? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, they do. Right? Have I heard both of them? I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure. Well, it would be... The other one is I'm gonna claw you... Ah, right. Okay. See? That's on me, because I recognize both of those. I just never realized that those are 2 separate ones, because in my mind it was like, okay, go into Sirens, there's a nice song, and it didn't occur to me that there are 2 different. Well, yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you for correcting me. So, to reiterate, maybe it would be super great if they had more songs, you know, after you go even further into the game, and actually getting something even nicer. I was going to do something. I was going to do air boons. So with air boons, we can go with Aphrodite or Zeus. I think those should be the main ones. Yeah. I'm going to a con in a few months where there's a Hades cover band. Oh, that's awesome. Super stoked, absolutely. Absolutely, this would be awesome. To hear some more Hades songs. They're named Premium Vintage. it's so in line with the lore of the game, right? Aphrodite. Let's see Aphrodite tonight.
Very well.
Use the fountain? Oh, of course. Nah, nothing here. Train, will you play for the next like 15 minutes? I absolutely will. You know, we're heading into Fields of Morning, so at the 15 minutes mark we'll be probably middle to the final boss.
To the fields.
Yeah, something like this. I think I'll be playing for, well, as long as it's necessary for whatever's coming. So no worries, I'm here. Okay, then I'm going to get Pixel. Yes, get Pixel. Aphrodite and Demeter. Ah! Don't suck me in.
Flourish.
Where'd you go? Thank you for showing me the way, literally 5 meters away from that. They're super close to each other, okay. Small map, right? It's a small world. Pixel? Yes. Oh, okay. Nemesis.
Just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share.
Come on, Nemesis. We don't need to fight.
Here we go.
Slay more than Nemesis, of course. My problem is that we don't do a lot of damage to slay them. Yeah, Nemesis just killed 2. Okay, we killed something, that's good. She'll be killing them faster. Those are the reasonably high HP enemies. Ooh, I grabbed that one. Okay, good. 5 to 3.
All laid to rest.
Yeah.
Got you. Got
And she takes 100 gold from us. No. I mean, okay.
Lord Zeus already sought you out, hmm?
Yes, he did.
Family or no, if he's offered you his blessing, he's expecting something in return. He's loath to ask for favors is all.
Yes, probably a son or daughter. Passion Rush. Secret Crush. Or Life Affirmation. Each of them fits our plan of getting 5th of those. Yeah, to air quality. Mel knows she'll never compete with Nemesis in the ties department. It's okay, we still love Mel though. Yeah, I mean, in the ties department, next to Nemesis, I'm thinking, I don't know, Chun-Li from Street Fighter. But other than that, look at Melinoe here. It's like a twig. She's like a twig here, but very much lovable, right? She wants to be between Nemesis thighs. Well, who doesn't, right? So yeah. Bor immediately making things weird here. Wait, what do I want? I want this secret crash.
Done. I felt something. One remains.
And R quality is activated. I mean, this is a dating sim with action game elements. Nothing weird here. You're very much correct, you know? To this day, I believe when they were first trying to make the game, they were started like, hey, let's make a dating sim, and someone was like, hey, let's add a mini game so that players can do something in between the fights. Oh, okay, what kind of mini game? I don't know, maybe some killing enemies, maybe some buffs along the way, and that's how Hades was born. Right, Omega attack, no. Boons, no. Sprint, yeah.
Life or death.
Alright, this is gonna be either the vampire or the Lamia lady, and let's go with this one. Have you played any other Supergiant games? You can really see the DNA of Hades in them. I have played Transistor. Transistor was my first Supergiant game. Of course, Hades 1 then, and now Hades 2. I haven't played others.
Clear the way.
Vampire. Armor broke, that's okay. It's important not to get hit by this guy because he heals upon his attack, like true vampire. Yeah, healed once, but that's okay.
Hear me on my authority.
Is it why it's roguelike so you can romance longer? Romance are like roguelikes. Once you break up, it's back to the start with someone else. Wow, that's some wisdom. You're dropping some wisdom here, my friend. I like it. I like it. Once you break up... Yeah, I mean, actually, it's very correct, right? In terms of romance or relationships, because if something doesn't go well and you die in that romance, right? You still have learned something, and then you apply that knowledge to the second run, second romance, or every further romance that you're going through. You know, that's actually really smart. Oh, our favorite Wispy Wallace is here. More chance to dodge or shameless attitude. I love this, and I love this. I love both, actually. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of damage because of Nemesis, so I want to do this. And part of you dies at the end of each relationship. Oh,
go free, no.
That's true. But then you turn to your tarot cards before going to Tinder again. Yeah, I mean, I like that interpretation because it fuels well the idea of video games teaching us stuff, right? We are learning a lot about life in video games, if we only know where to look.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
There's Echo.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your power.
Your presence and your power.
Your power. Your power. Give me... Yes, that's actually good. Copy a boon of Aphrodite. Maybe I can get the Wispy Wilds, right?
Such a power. Power in the name of Hades.
And I can. Look. Listen, it's the second time today that I'm wishing for Aphrodite and she appears kind of, you know? Especially in relation to this boon. I absolutely have to, I don't know, build a shrine or a temple to Aphrodite later today. I don't know. Oh, something missed? Ah, glass rock. Doggo!
Keep on watch.
We can bond with her. G. Oh, it's too good that I have this.
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means
Get
we
a
share
snack,
bond.
get a dog.
Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on.
Alright, aside from the
Meet
frog,
me in the training grounds.
the frog, the cat, the raven, we now have a doggo. That's good. Yes, pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I like both paths. I think an upgrade, a hammer upgrade is better. Plus it's Hermes here, right? So it's a win for some. Okay, give me that.
Lamii.
Lamii. Okay. Right. Very clean so far. What you have for me? Specials destroy 20 of your arm on the armor. Special projectiles orbit 40% faster. Your attack linger for 2 seconds. We don't really need that because we already have attack lingering for 6. Yeah, so special. Oh, sorry, it's Omega special. It's not a regular special. So no, I don't want that. Let's go with this one, right?
Fine work as always.
Come on, 3. Show me the way.
My path.
Show me the way. Oh, there's actually multiple magic to be taken.
I think not.
Well, our hex is ready. You move and strike faster. That's good.
2 down.
Because we already have some movement speed included from the chaos boon. Oh, Shadow Skiller. So hopefully we're gonna be very fast. Unless we're gonna be very slow because I walked into the miasma, why not? Alright, now we're 25% faster, right? Okay, feel that.
Greater focus. It's watching me.
Just Charon now. 240, yeah. So 1 boon from Charon and Cerberus time. What you have? Okay, you have this good. Oh, 240. We cannot afford 250. Maybe some money somewhere, please. No?
All these shades.
Charon, I don't suppose you can lend me 10 gold, right? Okay. Let's take Zeus.
Molympus, accept this message.
Double strike. Your lightning bolt effect may strike 1 more time. No. No. Do we even getting any, like, stuff from him? Okay, here. From the cast. That's not bad. It upgrades Wispy Wiles too, so it's good. 170 before the fight with this guy. Just 20. Do I need to spend? No, let's not.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Alright, Cerberus time. Good start. I got hit, why not? Attack him with balloons. Water balloons. A lot of splashes. Okay, I missed him. Where is he? There we are. Start stacking the balloons. Goes down again. Stack the balloons. And done.
You shades, leave him alone.
That was good. That was pretty good.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
And looks we did not lose a single HP. That's very good, very nice.
What's the matter?
Is there anything else here? No.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
Yeah, the bad guys.
As planned.
And we're going down anyway.
Made it back here.
Alright, first is... Do I want to purge something? No. All of them are good. Do I want to buy something? No. All of them are... Okay, Yarn of Ariadne is kind of good. For upgraded rarity. It all depends what I want to do now. I use Aphrodite, I use Demeter. Omega moves I'm not using. But yeah, better boon sounds good. The question is whose boon? Yeah, this is not working. Apollo, no. Titan. Maybe Zeus actually, because we have some Zeus stuff, right? So we can take this one. Evil Eye is still at Ares, so
all right.
We will not be using it against Kronos.
Going down.
All right, going down. On our way to the House of Hades. Should be easy.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Wow, he kind of disappeared. That was rather soon. I got hit a couple of times for whatever reason, but I feel I'm doing a little damage. I like the run. I mean, Cerberus went super fast, so the damage is on point, right? Ah, right, it's because of the... You can't deal less than 30 with each hit. Okay, that's why the damage is so high. Okay. Let's go forward. Break time? Okay, after this room. Thank you, Kala. Water balloons. It's a water balloon build. That was a very, very fast room. Oh my goodness. Alright. Your specials deal more damage than you can freeze. Hold cast to aim. Yeah, let's be heroic. It's okay. Alright, we are mid-run to the House of Hades and the Titan of Time. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We have time, right? Before we face the time itself. I'll be right back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, after a short break. We are going to kill the Titan of Time, Kronos. We are on our way, and that's gonna be the final run for tonight. So let's hope it's gonna be a good one. No, we have a lot of damage. We have a lot of stuff that we can use against him, including water balloons and a frog. So yeah, easy win. I'm expecting easy win. I heard that the Titans of Time are weak to water balloons. That's on me.
Come on.
It's not only water balloons, it's also water balloons and freezing temperatures, so you can be mean to them. Very mean. Oh, almost. I finally finished cooking, dear lord. Oh my goodness. Kala, what did you cook? And can I have some? Can I have some of your cooking? Can we have some? I should be, I should be considerate. Do you have enough for the entire chat to share? Close block. No! Hate the spinning ones. Ah. Okay, good. Great. Escape from the flying bullets into the bullets. Only here. Only me. Get wrecked. Done. Everyone gets a bite? Yes! Where photo? If possible, send photo. If not possible, send description. Actually, if convenient, send photo. If inconvenient, send photo all the same. Like Sherlock Holmes wrote to Watson in one episode. It was about photo, it was about coming over. Okay. What you got? You got nothing, right? I'll slam you down.
Almost finished.
And then we lost a lot of HP though. Kahlua pork with cabbage. I just take way too long to cook. I'll send a pic later. Yeah, please first enjoy. Enjoy what you cooked. I enjoy cooking myself, and I enjoy spending time in the kitchen. No, maybe that's what I should say. I enjoy spending time in the kitchen. I don't mind things that take long. I often say that if I could choose between doing, emailing stuff, my regular job, and just cooking, I would definitely cook for the entire company instead of writing emails, instead of doing Excel sheets, spreadsheet, whatever.
And now for the Titan.
Not yet for the Titan, because we are greedy. Rat? Yes, rat. Alright, that's good. I mean satyr, but... Balloons! Massacre him with balloons. Pushing him with balloons. Oh my goodness. Yeah, weak.
Traitorous wretch.
Your strikes emit chain lightning, but you prime 50. What's our status? 159, that's good. It's not that great on Kronos, right? But... This could be good on Kronos, right? Because if I do Omega attack with, hold left click and do big balloons, I could do a lot of damage on him. Yeah, let's try.
Very well.
Good.
It's also Wispy Wilds at level 9, so we have 27% dodge chance, that's good. And we're gonna get Hades as well. Oh look! Cerberus is not here. Usually he's here.
The scent of blood. You're injured. And you expect to face the Titan still. At least you're in the right place should you die.
No.
I won't be dying here no matter what.
Yeah.
As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock.
You call it life essence? He has like burger and chips, you know?
Even now, the boatman plies his trade. Absurd. Our entire operation was shot down. Although, I ought to remember that he serves this realm, not me.
He serves this realm, not me. It's actually very humble of Hades, right? To discern between Charon serving not him but the realm itself. It kind of plays well into the idea of the gods being also bound by the rules of whatever they are doing, right? This is very fun. Charon is older than Hades. I'm gonna take this, just for the sake of healing myself to full.
Fine, but you cannot stay.
And look, there's this boulder that... I love that this is the location from the first game, right? And there's a guy here who was just talking about this boulder. And there's a strange rock. I'm not sure I've showcased this on the stream, but you can actually try to talk to the strange rock, although the strange rock does not respond. Baldy, yeah, it was Baldy in the first game, right? So far it's a strange rock here. But it's I like the sprite, you know, because it's kind of smiling. Baldy has now a bird to match Hades. Yeah. It kind of has, you know. Doesn't do anything, but it is there. It is there. Alright.
Down there.
We only have 587 gold. Oh, so it was already... Okay, so the tax that I've taken... Okay. So there was no reason for me to actually take Hades' stuff. That's right. Okay, let's be smart customer. 300, 550... No. I cannot take 3 of those. I don't mind skipping on food. It's okay. I think I want 300, 550. Okay.
This should help.
Let's do it like this then. Yeah. Double strike. May strike more time. No, this is better. Spirit Surge. And this. And hi, Charon. Salute.
May moonlight guide you.
Come on, you don't say anything back? You're too busy. I understand, sir. No worries.
Quick dip.
Alright. Quick dip. And we are entering the final battle with the Titan of Time, Kronos himself.
The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Oh, Kronos is not very happy with his associate.
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
Oh, really? Okay. Very confident.
Invoking the moon here. This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
Invoking the moon here, he asks and then get hits with the orbital drop of a moon, basically. I got hit. What did you just do? Dealt a lot of damage to your face. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, extra satyrs. Could have avoided that. Alright. Okay, now I'm getting damage. I used all my free chances to resist his attacks, but we're entering the second phase. Okay.
Time to die.
How about though? Oh, granddaughter! Oh, that's a new line. I like this one. It makes absolute sense, of course, but I never heard this one before. Ah. He missed. I was frozen in time, and yet I got the dodge.
Can't use my hex just yet.
Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Okay. This part I don't like. It's okay. Playing a little bit risky, but we have a lot of HP and then defiances. Yeah, going into everything. We can win. I think we can win without the defiance. Done. All right. Messy, but you know, just a vanilla run downstairs.
That you would deign to treat me thus.
You are no granddaughter of mine that would deign to treat me thus.
I always shall return.
Nice, nice.
For my brother.
30 minutes. For my brother. Ah. So good. So good hearing that. I'm waiting for the moment when the game is released and when we can see Melino reunite with Zagreus and everybody.
Is the tale of the princess of the underworld. That's why I cannot even find the words. Though by the gods, eventually I shall.
I really like Homer's lines in here, which are basically saying the game is not finished yet, but eventually it will be. So please be patient. Right?
What just happened?
Alright, we'll be wrapping up things soon. So let's just final run across the crossroads.
Thank you for waiting.
We unlocked something. Ah, the Umbral Flames, alright.
Flames of ignium intensify for you.
See, we only did unlock everything here because Kala, you have chosen to do the torches on this run. Thank you very much for pushing me towards that.
Ugh. What are you? I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are
What's your
so
point?
obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Can't just let loose and have a good time. You know what? On Friday evening, I'm willing to agree with her. We should just let loose and have a good time over the
Not
weekend.
under the present circumstances, no.
Sure, Mel, come on. Don't ruin the moment. We're gonna leave morals for some other time.
Fresh from the pot.
And we can see the... Oh, we can listen between Hecate and Nemesis.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
Ooh.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
You know what? This is the moment when we back out politely from this conversation. We don't want to be between them when they're talking. You know, we can be between Hecate and Nemesis in other scenarios. That's very fun, of course, but not in this situation, I believe.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Alright. Dangerous. Dangerous to be near them. What do I want? I want nectar.
I've need of that.
Alright, and yeah, I guess this is it.
Greetings.
We don't have more seats. Actually, we have two. Alright, doesn't matter. So yeah, we'll be wrapping up the stream. That was Hades 2, another Friday with Hades. Anybody still alive out there? Alright, so, to sum up, it went poorer than I expected. You know, I expected that we're gonna do a very nice run upstairs with the surface path, and we're gonna defeat Prometheus the first time, and maybe then farm some more. But it actually took us 3 runs. No, don't go. Why? What's up, Herb? What is happening? Am I providing a good background for your farming or something like this? I have to go, you know, 5.5 hours. I have to go eventually. I'm gonna quit the game. Let's start with this one. Yes, okay, I'm providing background. Okay, so no worries, no worries. Maybe we can raid someone. I need my background entertainment. Welcome to the stream, handsome. Here for a good time. Let me entertain you. You background entertainment, or I will lose my sanity. All right. See, Cryjax understand. Thank you for the stream, mate. Have a good rest. Thank you very much. Kala doesn't understand. 10-hour stream. Okay, the expectations are different, you know, on different levels. It never gets old. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be hearing that a lot. It's good that there's a 15-minute cooldown on those love commands, because otherwise you guys would be spamming it. But you know, we can figure something out maybe for the voice redeems. You did 8-hour stream. What is 2 more hours? Yeah, I mean, I did 8-hour stream, but 8-hour stream was the birthday one, right? Sorry, not the birthday one. It was the anniversary one. So I had help. You know, from many wonderful people on that stream. So right now I can maybe hear my voice also breaking a little bit. Drink maybe. So yeah, to sum up. We haven't been giving nectar to everyone this time, but I think I've showcased at this point what I wanted. You know, a little bit of insight of what Hades 2 is at the moment. So I guess next week, yeah, plans for next week. Next week, of course, on Monday we're playing Cult of the Lamp. We are to go after the 4th boss, right?
I don't need help.
And improve some stuff that we still have at the village. So that's the general plan, I believe. And on Wednesday, wait, I have to check my calendar. Is it Wednesday or is it something else?
You know I adore you. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Okay, now everyone is doing the love commands. You guys are just flexing with how many of them they are. Your screen is broken? How broken it is? I don't see my husband. Oh yeah, because the love commands are not added on this particular one.
Any objections?
Yeah, if I go here, right?
Rest now. I will keep watch.
Yeah, if I go here, then you can actually see them. I haven't added the love commands to the talking screen. Ban the streamer for what? Like why?
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Are we done? Anybody else has a love message that they haven't haven't done yet? I'm just checking my
Have
calendar.
you faced an Asari commando
Oh,
unit
of course,
before?
Venezia.
Few humans have.
All right, there's a lot of them. Actually, I'm all out. Yeah, actually, I'm very happy to see how many of them we have. You know, we have 65, but only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have. I also have one. Wait, I have one. I think. Love Elsa, right?
Do you want to build a snowman?
What?
Yeah. I also have something, right? So yeah. Actually, it was requested. I think it was Burbs doing to have the Love Elsa on me. I did that for you. Yes, exactly, Burb. So yeah. Thank you very much for that. And I remember that you request the Love Prain Elsa, you know, as to have something like Cryjax with Love Prain. So yeah, Love Kalapati. Oh, we don't have Love Kalapati yet. Yeah, it's an easy add. Kalapati, are you okay with being added to the Love commands pool? I probably should ask. Love Burp. Yeah, we also don't have those. So if I'm here to provide some background noise, then why not? Let me just add new commands. All right. Kalapati. Wait, it's double I at the end. And we're gonna do the command love Kalapati, the full one. Kalapati love. And the short one, love Kala and Kala love. All right. And now the action to set it up. Let's copy the Almaril one, duplicate. And now we're setting up Kalapati. All right. And here goes Kalas. Okay. And it's done with Kalapati. K, please. Not Kaden. Kalapati. All right, Love Kalapati should work. Check it out. And then there was like a Love Burp, right? Cryjax and Almaril. Oh, it's 100. Wow. Nice. Kalapati, 21. You missed an I in their new model. Yeah, now you have it. 17. Oh, that's not a love. Kala, they don't love you. They don't love you at all. Okay, and there was a call for Burzilla, right? So, add. Burp, are you okay with being added as the command here? Sorry, I guess I hate you guys. I thought we were siblings, Kala. No! Yes, okay, you're okay. I think it's important to ask for consent in that particular scenario, and in other scenarios as well, right? Love Burp Zilla. Love. Hey, by the way, guys, since we're wrapping up the stream, if there's any like raid-worthy person to recommend, let me know. Maybe there's something that we can do together. Love Burp and Burp Love. Okay, actions. Yeah, copy Almaril. Burpzilla. And Burpzilla. And Burps. All right, Love Burpzilla should be online. We're like brothers, Kala. You're supposed to be the chosen one. No, I hate you. I loved you, Anakin. I loved you. Love Burpzilla, 8%. Burp, you don't love yourself? Come on. Love yourself. 28. Oh my goodness, also low. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. The commands are just, warming up. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna get decent scores in the near future. Love Cryjacks? No. Wait, we don't have Love Cryjacks, right? Or do we have that one? We don't have Love Cryjacks. Cryjacks, would you like to be also a Love Cryjacks command? I obviously have to ask. We should not have Love Cryjacks. No, at any cost. Okay, yeah, it's your decision. No worries, no worries. If you don't want to be loved, if you don't want people to spam Love Cryjacks, they will just do it the old-fashioned way. They're gonna just write Love Cryjacks and they're gonna write their own response. The love between my name and Cryjacks is 100%, right? That's what people will do if you don't have a command. I guess. All right, this is done. Okay, let's go to Twitch. Who is doing stuff? Actually, I can go to this right now, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, Lizzie is playing Inquisition. That's good. Renali Ayomi, we raided them some time ago when they were playing Hades. Let's see what they're up to right now. Oh, playing with friends, actually. Playing with friends. Running a tavern. Ale and Tail Tavern. I don't know this game, but it looks cute. Someone new? Okay, Nirmal is also saying someone new. That's probably a good idea. Okay, how do I find someone new? Last time we had a good time finding Genatonic, right? And we did that with the Sully Gnome, actually. With the Raid Finder. Okay, let's say we're gonna try to find someone. How do I actually do that? Wait. English. Commands don't work? Wait. Raid and Raid 2 don't work? They should. Oh, wait. I closed my chatbot. Wait, I closed my chatbot. Give me a moment. Take care, Almaril. Thank you for being here. Yeah, give me a moment. And now it should work. Try again your model. Okay, Kotera 78. Is that someone you knew? You know? I'm not familiar, obviously. Okay, now the raid command works. That's good. Okay, show me Kotera. Hi there, I'm Kotera, German Noises. Come in and hang out. I'm trying to make streams cozy and fun for everyone. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just a normal German trying to stream. Okay. Birthday, September 5th. Ooh. Very close. Someone I encountered recently. Let me hear them.
We did get... That's a lot of grenades, actually.
Oh. It's like
Why do we get so many grenades?
Counterintuitively to the avatar. The voice.
Strange.
But right. Resident Evil Revelations.
So much ammo.
Let's see. If Burb is saying that this is a nice person, then we're gonna trust Burb, right? It's on you, Burb. Rate. Kotera 78. Okay, Kotera 78. All right. So I'm taking you to a VTuber from Germany who's playing Resident Evil Revelations. I'm not familiar with them, but Burb recommended this person. I take no responsibility. Yeah, too late. We get to see Chris. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about this, but about Resident Evil, aside from what I saw on Burb streams. So yeah, thank you very much for being here tonight. Next week on Monday is Cult of the Lamp. Then on Wednesday is Baldur's Gate 2. Then on Thursday it's not Deus Ex because it's a very special Halloween stream with cosplay and The Sims. So this is what we're gonna do on that day. And on Friday, I'm not sure yet. I think I figure out what I wanted to figure out in Hades, and now I can just play it off stream to farm some nectar for another nectar giveaway run in the future. I guess that's the plan. So yeah, I'm not sure what about Friday. I'm gonna be thinking about it soon. I was thinking like even doing some Dungeons and Dragons stuff, like a DM prep in which I just do a just chatting kind of and and talk about what I'm planning to do in my next game. But yeah, I guess that's something we can discuss maybe on Discord, you know, or whatever. All right, guys, thank you very much. Sit straight. Yeah, very good. I'm sitting straight, and we're going to Kotara. Let's go. Let's show some love. Share the raid message, and I see you on Monday. Have a good weekend, everyone.